Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Riley, Scarlet, Samo, good to have you. Let me do pixels really quick. Sorry for the slight delay. PC capture, am I right? There's like always something going wrong with it. I had to finagle a whole bunch of stuff to get it working. But I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. It's been a while since I played this. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so this is our, actually I wanted to update my stream title a little tiny bit. Yes, this is our... Man, I'm hearing the game lagging a little bit. I hope that's not consistent. If it's bad, I'll switch to an emulator at some point. This is the Steam version of the game. I think sometimes this takes a little bit more resources for random reasons. Hopefully it'll be alright. So yeah, anyway, this is our 1,000 sub monetization celebration. It's gonna be pretty chill. I don't think it's gonna be anything too ridiculous, but we're gonna dial it back to childhood favorite. One of my favorite games, like, ever, really. This is one of those games where, like, other games I say that are my favorites, I'll try to replay them, and I'll be like, oh, I actually don't like it as much as I thought I did. That's not usually the case with this game. By the way, let me know if audio is too loud. I think it looks okay, but let me know. My plan is to play through and clear the game with all 3 characters. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that tonight. I think that's gonna take a little bit longer than I'm expecting it to. But we'll see. Maybe. Maybe I'll have a part 2 tomorrow, and we'll finish up. But I had a poll on Discord about for characters, which, like I said, I want to do all 3 of them, but I did that to figure out who we were gonna start with. Tails won by like 1 vote or something ridiculous like that. It was pretty close. So we're gonna start with him. Try and keep my eyes on capture for a little bit to make sure everything looks good. You know, just like when we were playing Sonic 1 and 2, I don't want the speed shoes. They cause problems sometimes. I can't make any guarantees about getting all the emeralds. I'm gonna try my best, but sometimes I have a hard time finding the stages in the later half of the game. It's a little bit of input delay. Not feeling too good about that. Maybe not, because now it feels fine. Maybe I'm just rusty. Which, yeah, I can't remember the last time I played this. I know I played it on stream semi-recently, but I don't remember why. It was one of those things where I finished a game early, and I just threw this in. I think it was when I finished Wily Wars. I think at the end of that, I swapped over to this. Not the last time I played Wily Wars, but like the first time I played it. I don't remember who we played through with, though. And hey Jeff, how's it going? I think as long as I have the game selected, it doesn't seem to be lagging. But when I tab away to anything else, it starts to start lagging. Should be alright though. Bad. I'm bad. Hey, Twain. That is a pretty visionary statement, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what live chat's doing, but fuck it, who cares? I barely even look at live chat, honestly. I just look at chat, and I have chat, like, popped out. So I do have my dashboard behind it, and I can see how many people are watching. There's definitely more than one person watching. Because I can count. Better than YouTube can, apparently. I can apparently count better than a computer can. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. This is gonna kind of get me wanting to play Sonic Mania again, I have a feeling. The mini-boss music is your favorite? Really? Interesting. It's not bad. Also, going through with Tails first is, like, works out really well. Because Tails and Sonic's playthroughs are, like, pretty similar. Nearly identical, really. Like, there's a few small differences, but not many. So, doing his first and then Knuckles and then Sonic will be, like, a nice variety, I think. Also, this is a good example of why one of the only things about the Genesis Mini I'm disappointed with. Not the fact that this game isn't there, although that's also disappointing. But I do not want to be here. Fuck bonus stages. What's the point of that? Like, I have the CRT filter on for this game, which you guys probably can't notice very well, but since I have it blown up on a big TV, I can notice it. The CRT filter on the Genesis Mini is terrible. Like, it looks awful. So I just don't have it on, which also doesn't look super great, but you do, I guess. Hey Looney, how's it going? I like this boss music a lot. I'm not really gonna get to hear it. Later. The final boss music in Sonic 3 is, like, probably one of my favorite Sonic tracks ever, too. Which I don't think... I think it plays during Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but I forget where. There's some slight soundtrack differences between, like, when you switch... If you play Sonic 3 on its own, compared to when it's hooked up with Sonic and Knuckles, there's a few soundtrack differences. Like, they changed some tracks around. That's one of them. Part of it is because you don't fight the final boss of Sonic 3 during the full clear. Not with Sonic, at least. Knuckles fights it. I think Tails might fight it, too. But as I say that, I don't think that's right. That doesn't sound right. Well, that sucks. Is it me, or do the instruments sound, like, a little weird in this version? Or is it just because I'm listening with headphones and I'm not normally listening with headphones? You... fuck. Well, it's just all unfortunate. I'd say you'll hear it at some point tonight, but it might not be until later. Just Google Sonic 3 Big Arm. Or Sonic Generations Big Arm. The Generations remix is really good. I was using it for my break screen for a little while. A couple months ago. Whew, that's still, like... That still makes my head spin just a little bit as it starts getting faster. Yeah, it's kind of why I commented on it, because I was like, Scarlet will know. Scarlet will know what I'm talking about. It sounds just slightly off. It's odd. Come on. There we go. I mean, I don't think... I mean, you know how critical we are of Mega Man soundtracks, where we'll say, like, oh, this soundtrack's so good, but this one track is just so bad. I don't feel that way about Sonic 3. I think, for the most part, this soundtrack, like, it's just a complete slam dunk. Like, I don't think there are any tracks where they just completely just missed the mark. think this might be the first time I've played this with the Pro Controller, too. I think the last time I played it, I don't think I had my Pro Controller yet. No, the last time I played it was on emulator, so I wouldn't have had that as an option. I think you can make the Pro Controller work with emulators, I just haven't figured out how to do it yet. Isn't there another one over here? Another special stage, or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Whoa, boy. Hey Lucky, how's it going? I'm trying to think of, like, my least favorite music track in this game. I have no idea. I don't know. I think there might be a special stage down there, but fuck it. We're going fast. We're going fast. I have to decide, like, do I want to attempt to speedrun this ever? I'm thinking not. I feel like speedrunning this game is like... I'm sure there's a zipless category, right? But I feel like the fastest times are probably gonna have some crazy zips. Because Sonic games usually do. Fuck me. That sucked. Fuck. I missed the cycle, to use the speedrun terminology. I love how fucked up the water looks, by the way, since it's not capturing in 60 FPS. It's funny looking. He has a tiny hitbox. Never knew that. Like, the bottom part of the craft doesn't have a hitbox. Huh. I love how I can still just learn things about these games despite playing them over and over and over again. There's still things I can be like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I forget which Mega Man game I was playing the other night, and I found, I like, just kinda on a whim was like, I wonder if this works, and I tried it, and I was like, that works! Never knew that. I've been playing this game for like 20 years, and I didn't know that was a thing. I forget what it was, though. There was a special stage around here. Maybe not. Oh, it's over there. That's where it is. Yeah. There it is. This one sucks. Might fuck this one up. Full disclosure. Maybe not. That's the hard part, in my opinion. It's real easy to mess that part up. But I can still mess up another part of it, really, so... The hell happened here? Everything went wrong there. I don't think I've ever seen it happen like that. Okay. That was bizarre. Like, only one side of it turned into rings. The other one was just all red with a round blue, which shouldn't happen. Okay. I expected to mess it up, but not in that way. Nah, we're probably gonna need that. Hey! I don't think I knew this one was here. Fun. Man, going for perfects on these in Mania was like kind of a pain in the ass. To get a perfect, you also have to pick up all the rings. Just like... Shut up. No. I think I want to go this way? Yep. So I'm gonna go for all of the emeralds. I might not go for all the super emeralds. Sometimes I struggle with finding the special stages in the first place. So I'm not gonna really push myself to do that. But I should be able to get all 7 emeralds at least. Drop some pixels for 10 likes, by the way. Whoa, where am I? Oh right, that's the one that sends you like all the way back here. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I got Sonicked. And I picked Tails because I put a Discord poll up about a week ago for between the 3 characters, which I wanted to do all. I'm gonna do all of them, hopefully. Maybe not tonight. We might have to 2-part it. Oh man, Tails got the most votes, with Knuckles very close in second. Which, as I said early on, that works out anyway, because Sonic and Tails playthrough is like fairly similar. So it makes sense to space those 2 out. I'll take that. Make up for the fact that I just died like a dumb. I don't think I would like speedrunning Sonic games. I feel like it requires such an intricate knowledge of, like, the stage layout. You basically have to act before things are even on screen. Like, you just have to know where you're going. And I typically don't. You have to know, like, when platforms are gonna be where you need them to be while they're off screen. I don't know. Fuck, I needed that. Ooh. Cool. I don't think oh, this one sucks too. For different reasons entirely, though. Whoa. Getting a little bit of slowdown on this one. This is uncomfortable. Where am I going? I don't want to be here at all. This is the last thing I wanted to do. Oh well, we're fine. Some of the Super Emerald stages are like... not maze-like, but it's kind of easy to get turned around. They're kind of frustrating. Whoa. Hey Coulter, how's it going? Fuck. I'm not even sure where I am now. These stages are so big, too, like, you definitely have to learn, like, routes. Know which way is, like, the fast way. Man, I'm finding all sorts of these things. I can believe this is 25 years old. It's aged, like, really well, hasn't it? God, where are the last four? It depends on if you go for... like, most speedruns, there's different categories. There's an any percent where they don't go for all the emeralds. They just go. I don't think it actually speeds you up that much. Like, not enough to warrant how much time it takes to get all the emeralds. Not to mention the fact that you can, like, accidentally lose them when you're going through Sonic and Knuckles. Most runs of Sonic games I've watched have not gone for all the emeralds.
Whether that be Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic Mania. Go. Go. I don't know, something I've really liked about running the Mega Man games. I guess I'd be curious to know if Twain agrees with me on this. He's still poking around. I didn't have to learn any fancy tricks for the Mega Man games. I was able to just rely on fundamentals and just be like, yeah, I know the games well, so I can do them fast. I didn't have to worry about like I have to learn some weird trick to skip through an area, like I have to land momentum and a momentum jump at like just the right angle to skip through this area, and if I miss, I'm screwed up. Like, it's nothing weird. You don't really have to learn like speedrun like strategies or anything. You can kind of just be like, yeah, I know the game, so I'm just gonna go. If anything, I had to start using the slide, like, way more often to just go faster. That's about it. And yeah, Coulter, I hate how it doesn't play the music when you pause. My, like, notification sound is just a ring being picked up. My text alert is a bunch of rings being dropped. So imagine the hell I go through because I have that, and then the donation alert for the stream is the sound of the rings being dropped. So sometimes I get confused. Usually fine. Usually doesn't mess with me too much. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. I used to hear donations and think that it was my phone going off. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna pause for just a moment before we get... Cool, we can just sit here for a minute. Art, how's it going? Good to see you. JMZ, how's it going? Good to see you. Speaking of which, I don't think I silenced my phone. Let's change that really quick. I think now since I have the headphones, that helps me determine, like, where the sound is coming from. I often don't hear the alerts on the stream, that's why I have them printing to chat, to make sure I don't miss them. That makes me nervous. That's so clenched. Like, no matter how many times I do it, I'm always like, this could go wrong. You ever play a game for that long, where like you've been playing it for like decades of your life, and you have that one part of the game where you're like, I remember when I used to mess this up a lot, so it's still like super clenched, even though I haven't messed it up in a really long time. I didn't know you could do the whole thing at once like that. Neat. Now I know. I figured I'd just try it. Damn, I don't think I've ever gotten all of the Chaos Emeralds by Marble Garden before. I don't know if I've ever done that. I've found, like, so many new stages in Marble Garden that I didn't know were here. Cool. So here's one of the things. I don't really want to use... Well, I can't with Tails. You have to get all the Hyper Emeralds with Tails, that's right. Or not Hyper Emeralds, Super Emeralds. Because you go Super and it turns off the music. That's unfortunate. You want to hear all the music. I knew he was there. Like, a second before he popped out, I was like, there's an enemy here. Don't do it. That was nice and stupid. Sometimes I just stupid my way through these games. But yeah, what I was saying about, like, speedrunning tricks and stuff, I think that's why I wouldn't like running the Mega Man X games, because those look like you do have to learn, like, fancy, like, acrobatics to get through the stages in, like, certain ways. With all the dash wall jumping and crazy stuff. I don't think I would enjoy that as much. That's why I haven't tackled those yet. That could have sucked. I don't think I knew that was there. Good example of, like, things that happen when you play a game, like, when you're young. I've died standing here before. Like, one time I was playing this game, I was just standing here waiting for this stuff to fall, and as it locked into place, I just randomly died. So now I'm, like, afraid of standing there, even though that's probably never gonna happen again. I still have that, like, gut feeling of, like, man, I could die if I stand here. Probably shouldn't stand here. Oh, this is gonna suck. That doesn't bode well at all. Yep. This is a pain in the ass fight with Tails. Oh no, why did I do that? Like, I've seen that happen before. I should have known that would happen. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. This might be, like, one of the problem areas of the game. Thank God Knuckles doesn't have to fight this thing. How would he? How would he even? I mean, he was always that, but, like, I'm guessing you mean, like, before they went really hard on it. Because now he's, like, almost unbearably smart. It's actually one of my gripes with Lost World. I have a lot of gripes with Lost World, but one of my gripes is that they turn Tails into such a "I'm smarter than you" character, and it's like, he's like borderline really annoying. Some might argue that he is really annoying. I thought, like, Adventure was fine. When he was like, "Oh, I have a plane. I know how to use Chaos Emeralds as a fuel source. But I'm still Sonic's buddy." Like, I was alright with that. But yeah, some of the newer games are like, he's just so smart, just all the time, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of off-putting. Oh my god, you dick. You can't really hit him very easily when he's going up or down. Yeah, but like nowadays, they kind of made him a he's helpless without his machines kind of character, which is like not true at all. They relied on it a little too heavily. I considered this music for my Halloween break music for a while. Hey, Acid, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Ooh. How'd the rest of your stream go this morning? That was a short stage. I feel like just learning the correct routes through these stages would probably make for a decent speedrun. Because that was like a minute and a half. Most stages you can get through that quickly. You just have to know where to go. Oh, this is just disgusting. I'm done. Disgusting and uncomfortable. You're a fuck. You're a fuck. Alright. This has killed me too. I've just been standing on this thing as it falls, and one time it just killed me. Standing on top of it. As soon as it hit the ground, I just died. I got Sonicked. A lot of people act like that only happens in, like, the newer Sonic games. That only happens in, like, Sonic 2006 and, like, the really broken ones. No, it happens in all of them. It happens in Sonic 1, it happens in Sonic 2, it happens in Sonic 3, it happens in Sonic Adventure. It happens. Like, weird shit happens. It's also the same thing I had to learn for Mega Man runs, where it's like, I have to learn to just not. To just not. If I see an enemy I want to kill, I have to be like, no, don't kill it, just keep going. You don't have to kill it, it's not in your way. Just keep going. Just keep going fast. You want those rings? You want that box that has a shield in it? Do you need it? No? Keep going. Keep moving. It's one of the first things I had to, like, teach myself with Mega Man runs, is to just, like... I just have a bad habit of, like, seeing an enemy, and I'll stop and, like, spend a full minute trying to kill this enemy, if it's, like, a Sniper Joe or something. And that's just... He's not in the way. He's just there, minding his own business. Could've just kept going. Just forgetting about the air things. Oh, fuck you. How about fuck you? Yes, I see the water freaking out the background, too. I don't know what that's about. Crap. Whoops. Oh, is that game really good, Acid? I haven't seen too many people play it. I've seen a few people playing it. I haven't really tuned in to watch anybody play it, though. I don't know much about it. I keep getting it mixed up because there's, like, another game that's coming out, like, soonish, I think, that has a very similar title. And I can't keep the two straight. You interacted with some Japanese streamers last night, Scarlet? You just used Google Translate? Did it work? I imagine, like, you couldn't understand what they were saying. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, I can't ever remember. I feel like there's, like, multiple games all coming out at the same time that have very similar titles. I think there's one that's, like, The Outer Rim or something, too. I have a lot of rangs. Oh yeah, so backstory for those that don't know, Knuckles is kind of a dick. When Sonic 3 starts, Eggman tricks him into thinking that you're the bad guys, and that he's the good guy. So Knuckles is bad for the first game and a half. Ish. The scene where it's all revealed, which you guys will see in a couple hours, it's probably one of my favorite, like, storytelling moments in video games, because they tell the entire story without any dialogue. And it's like... But it's so clear. Like, you know exactly what's happening. You're never like, oh, this is up to interpretation. Like, no, it's very clear what's happening. Oh, do you know enough Japanese that you were able to... You actually knew what they were talking about? Yeah, I think this game is, like, basically a masterpiece. I can't really think of anything with this game that I don't like. Aside from the fact that it's kind of like one of its kind, because Sonic games went so off the rails after this. Which, for a while, I didn't know if it was this or Sonic Mania I liked more. Seems pretty clear to me now, actually, because there's a lot about Sonic Mania that I don't like. There's not a lot about this game that I don't like. Excuse me. I don't think I knew that you knew any Japanese, Scarlet. Well, that was stupid. I think this game balances, like, speed very well. Like, a lot of other Sonic games will get criticized for, like, the whole idea is you're supposed to go fast, right? But after, like, the first stage or two, the game really slows down, and you start... It's more like platforming challenges, instead of just going fast. I feel like this game, it does that, but on a smaller scale. You have bursts of going fast, followed by, like, a little platforming puzzle. And then you go fast some more, and then you have another platforming puzzle, and then you go fast some more. Instead of, like, Sonic 1 and 2, where you'll have one stage that you're going fast, and then an entire stage where it's just a slow platforming. Fuck this boss. By the oh, not this one. Not this one. Never mind. Got him mixed up with the next one. The next boss is a fuck this boss. This boss isn't that bad. Yeah, that was like the interlocking cartridges thing was like not a thing that's like ever been done aside from that either. And that basically came about because they were making Sonic 3 and it got too big. Like, it was meant to be all one game, right? But it just got too big to fit on one cartridge. So they were like, what if we just make a part 1 and a part 2 and then just invent this thing that we'll be the only ones that ever used to make it all one game. Way ahead of its time thinking, like, really. Like, now you could do it with, like, digital releases, easy, but they didn't have that option then. What, that mini-boss? It's not too bad. It's... oh, worse is Knuckles, because he can't jump as high. Yeah, that was kind of Sega's thing. They were always trying new things, for better or worse. Why can't I get this working? There we go. I mean, that's kind of what killed them, honestly, because they were constantly making new hardware that nobody was asking for. They were flooding the market with just too many options. I thought it was interesting when I read Console Wars, which basically has to do with like the rise and fall of Sega. They talk about that, how they're like, even Sega of America was like, what the hell are you guys doing? Like, they were making so many different consoles all at once. They had the Genesis, they had the Sega CD, they had the 32X, they started the Saturn way before they were ready to do it. They had the Game Gear, they had all this stuff, and like, they were just like, no one's gonna buy all this stuff. They're not gonna buy a new console for one game. Fuck this boss. Fuck this boss. Nope, dead. I had to go for that second hit. Yeah, Console Wars was really good. I'm not a reader. I read very infrequently, but that's a book I would recommend to people. Like, any gamer, I think, that wants to know more about, like, just the industry in the 80s and 90s, like, I'd recommend that read. Because they talk about, like, the stock market crash and all that stuff. I don't know if it was the stock market, really. Just the industry crash in general, when people went through a phase of, like, video games just weren't selling. And how Nintendo fixed that. Like, they were the ones that brought it back. I disagree with that hit completely. Fuck this boss. It's kind of funny, because, like, Nintendo did so much to fix things, and people actually hold it against them these days. What the fuck? Way to break your pattern, dickbag. The fuck was that? Because basically, Atari's the one that kind of, like, drove the industry into the ground. With just oversaturation. And the way Nintendo fixed that, once they brought the industry back, they're the ones that, like, they did, like, the seal of approval on their games. They basically games had to start passing, like, quality assurance before they'd allow them to come out on their platforms. And they did that so the market wouldn't get oversaturated again, but there's a lot of developers that still hold it against them because they were so strict with what they would quote-unquote allow to be released. But they did it to protect the industry, so... I mean, I get it, but I feel like holding it against them for decades after the fact is really childish. This thing's killed me before, too. Oh, we're very anti-Atari here. Hey Paul, how's it going? Yeah, a lot of Sega's stuff was really ahead of its time. Except for the Saturn. The Saturn was kinda not. The Saturn was kind of, like, behind the game already. But yeah, even, like, Sega CD was ahead of its time, the Sega Channel was ahead of its time, for those that don't know. I mean, I've talked about it before, because... other reasons. Sega Channel was a device you got, it was for the Genesis, that plugged into your cable line, and then every month you had a different selection of games to play from. So it was basically fucking Netflix. It was game Netflix in the 90s. Super ahead of its time. Like, ridiculously ahead of its time. That one was basically held back by the fact that, like, cable providers had to be on board with it, and, like, not all of them were. So it was very... not available in many places. The Dreamcast had online play. The Dreamcast came out in '99 and had online play, online multiplayer. Like, think about that for a minute. These were still the dial-up days, and they were like, nah, we doing it. And it's interesting, the Dreamcast was like... it still succeeded in Japan. The Dreamcast had a lifespan of like 10 years in Japan. Like, it was around for a while. I don't know where I am right now. It was just in other regions that, like, the Dreamcast didn't take off. And honestly, a lot of that is because of the Xbox. Because the Xbox came out around the same time. I think PS2 did as well. And they were just, those took off in other regions. They didn't take off in Japan. The PS2 did, but Japan still doesn't give a shit about the Xbox, like, at all. They have such classics as E.T. Yeah, the one that they made so many copies of that they had to go dump them all in a landfill to get rid of them. Was the Saturn's launch really bad? I don't think I knew that. So for those that don't know, this is the final zone in the game when you're playing like Sonic 3 on its own. This is the final area. The game has 6 zones. I think Sonic and Knuckles has 6. 7 counting, like, the final zone. Aren't there 14 total, though? Oh, if you count Hidden Palace, it's basically 14. Yeah. This is kind of 8 zones in, Sonic and Knuckles, but 2 of them only have 1 act. Tails don't give a fuck, he's still going up there. That was interesting. I, like, hit a wall in the air. Is there any video game track that sounds more 90s than this? Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, if you get Supersonic, and you use Supersonic, it's just this music for the entire game. And it's, like, kind of a killjoy. It's a very redundant, like, 10-second music track that just loops. I think it's actually a different track than that one, but it's similarly redundant. Wow. I tried to stop, but it was too late. This is a weird thing. That spring is supposed to launch you directly into this, but I think Tails is too small or something? For some reason he misses it. You can see Knuckles' path down there, because he's too short and has wimpy legs and can't jump out of the water there. Supersonic, though, can just get behind him and then just stand there and, like, and just damage him. There's some fun game-breaking shit you can do with the super forms, honestly. Still pretty easy boss, though. What, so they released the Saturn, like, several months early with no warning? Why? Why would you? Yeah, that makes sense, Acid. They're very 90s. Like, aesthetically, they're very 90s. So this is like the next to last final boss in Sonic 3. You fight this one, and then you fight Big Arm that we were talking about earlier. But since this is connected with Sonic and Knuckles, you don't fight Big Arm in this version. Knuckles does, but he doesn't fight this one. I don't think. Halfway point hype. About an hour and 15 in. That's not bad. If I learned some better routes through some of these stages, I could probably do this in like 2 hours. And I'm sure the speedrun record is like 30 minutes or something stupid like that. $400 was a fucking lot back then. 95, you said? $400 was a lot for a console back then, from what I remember. I don't know if I even want to do that. I mean, I guess I can, because I don't lose anything. So now again, when the games are connected, you trade in the emeralds here. And we power them up. These are the ones I might not be able to finish by the end of the game. I have a hard time remembering, like, where to find the stages for these. Maybe not remembering so much as maybe I've never found them all. Might be able to do it with Tails, honestly. Flight would help. That was interesting. We good. Hey guy, how's it going? That's what was so... One of the things that was so impressive about Sonic Mania is that it kept that aesthetic. It was still very... It felt very 90s. Toe Jam and Earl 3 felt very 90s too, like they nailed it really well as well. Work sucked. Did you have to reprimand that manager again? Whoops. What just happened? What just happened? Man, Sonic games, they keep you on your fucking toes, let me tell you. here? Nothing. Invincibility, that was about it. And you're not like a manager, right, guy? How is it constantly your problem to deal with this stuff again? Yeah, that boss is easy peasy. Ooh, ranks. Even $2.99 I feel like was kinda high at that time, but maybe not. I guess since I was like younger at the time, I didn't like comprehend money as much as I do now. Just imagine we could play the entire game listening to only that music. It might be my only complaint about this game, but it's like very minor. And I mean, Sonic 2 does it too, so... No comment. I'm trying to just focus on, like, taking paths that I've never taken before. Like, I saw this thing going up, and I was like, I don't remember this being here, so let's go this way. Like, where's this? Where am I? What's happening? For some reason I thought there was a special stage there. There's here. Better than a low health warning? Marginally. Not by oh fuck this stage. Alright. This one's in Mania. Getting perfect on this stage is fucking obnoxious. Because you have to like veer off to go into the middle and get the rings, and then like get back into this string of blue spheres, which are now half red, so it's not fun. But it's also a lot of fun. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's not like Sonic 2 where you just jump into the air and you automatically transform. You have to, like, trigger it in this one. But that's a problem with, like, Tails and Knuckles, because sometimes you want to fly or glide instead, and then you transform. Yeah, they did play Mania at some point. I feel like they probably played this at some point or another. But yeah, those special stages are in Mania, so... You... fuck. The amount of hatred I have for that Okay. That's enough for you. Let's go get another one of these. Oh yeah, they did do a clear with the completionist. I remember that being a thing too. That was a while ago. It's over here. Nothing? Okay. That's fine, I guess. That one's really easy. One of these is so maze-like, though, and it's really frustrating.
Not looking forward to that one. I see 15 likes. Let me drop another couple pixels quick.
I'd be curious to know if Aaron hates the classic Sonic games as much as he hates the 3D Sonic games. But I know that the Sonic games are actually, like, kind of a love-hate thing for him. Like, he likes Sonic, he just hates that the games aren't very good. Oh no. Well, I guess that works out. I'd say that's accurate, Paul. Not great, but good. Some of them are great, but I think for the most part they're, like, average. Maybe a little above average. But then you have a few that are, like, way below average. You have to keep in mind that Aaron is, like, he transitions between actual Aaron and the character Aaron, too. Sometimes hating on something is, like, an act. Or exaggerated, at least. Yeah, exactly. There's Aaron and then there's Grump. Yeah, it's a good way of looking at it. Well, fuck. I wanted that shield. Get on top of the thing, Tails. Come on, work with me here. I wonder how many lives I can get by the end of this. You're the general manager's right-hand man. Did you sign up for that? Yeah, it sounds like you are often the one having to pass judgment. Fuck me. I was wondering how many people would notice that JMT, actually, because I made it kind of small, and thumbnails are tiny, and I was like, but someone's gonna notice it, and they're gonna think it's fucking hilarious. And that's why I do it. That's why I do things. Why would I do that? Why am I bad? Yeah, I've mentioned before, too, like, I try not to mention it super often, because I feel like most people wouldn't believe me anyway, but I actually knew him, like, way back in the day, before the Game Grumps days, like, in the 90s Mega Man message boards days, when he was still Ego Raptor. I had him on AOL Instant Messenger, and spoke to him semi-frequently. So yeah, let's go this way. No, I usually go this way with Tails. Let's not. Let's go this way instead. Let's just say, does this platform do anything? Or are we just here now? Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Do not like. Oh, I was supposed to stand on that. Okay. Is it gonna come back? It takes so long to act that... There we go. Yeah, back in those days. I'd love to be able to catch up with him sometime, but, like, that's really difficult for very obvious reasons. You can't just contact somebody like that and be like... Last time I talked to him was before AOL Instant Messenger, like, was shut down. So it had to have been, like, at least, like, a decade ago. I think it was, like, the very early days of Game Grumps. I might not have even known what Game Grumps was yet at that point in time. I don't know. Guy is an executioner, yeah. No, because when I knew him, YouTube wasn't a thing. We didn't have YouTube back then. I always thought he was gonna be like an animator or something, but... YouTube was a foreign concept to us when we were in our teens. The fucking, like, trumpet in this track is, like, a lot louder than normal, isn't it? Instruments are just slightly off in this version. It's weird. Oh, I wouldn't get my hopes up on that acid. On one hand, like, for one thing, we live on opposite sides of the country. I'll stick with electric, I think. Oh yeah, this fucking part. Guy is not the executioner, he is the law! The movie's so stupid. Fuck me. It's such a stupid movie, but I fucking love it. It's one of those, like, guilty pleasure movies. Was the new one any good? Or was it just that guy trying to be Stallone the entire time? Because that's what I expected it to be. I'm super fucked. Wow. Well, yeah, difficulty ramps up, because Sonic and Knuckles is actually really fucking hard. It's actually a really hard game. Oh my god. What am I doing? And hey, you know, how's it going? What? And yeah, back to, not back to 1000, but up to 1000 and re-monetized. Thankfully, it went through, like, really fast. I fully suspect that monetization went through so fast because of the fact that I was monetized before they changed it, because Twain's went through really fast, too. And he was also monetized before they changed it, so... Yeah, because I was monetized, like, way back in the day, when the limit was only, like, 100 subs. Yeah, and then they changed it to 1000 and I lost it because I was inactive. Yeah, the only thing it hasn't cleared is memberships are still pending. But I've heard that memberships can take a little while longer to pen, so... Is this where the hidey hole is? Now, where is it? There's this little hole in the wall you can jump into. Yeah, right here. Like, why is this here? Why is that there? Oh god, I'm dead. That's what I get for messing around. Yeah, it cleared really fast. I got the community tab this morning. The things you learn, like, watching fucking speedruns at GDQ. Like, why? Why is that there? We were talking earlier about, like, scrolling bits of the stages that have randomly killed me. This has killed me, too. This has also killed me. Yeah, I think I watched them run it at GDQ and they pointed it out. They were like, yeah, this is here. I was like, what? Why? There's nothing involved with, like, getting into it or anything either. It's just there. You just have to know it's there. I panicked because I didn't think he was going to continue spinning. Yeah, I've heard conflicting reports about how long memberships take to process. I've heard some people it takes like about a month. I think View said he got them right away, but that was like a year ago. Not a year ago, it was like 9 months ago. I've heard some people have been waiting for months and haven't heard anything. I'm not too anxious, to be honest. It'll happen when it happens. Now that we're here, I'm kind of like... I'm cool. Like, I'm just happy that I'm there, that I'm here, you know? Jump? Pressing the button, and he was like, I don't wanna. Sandopolis? Why do you have to be different? Why is it specifically Sandopolis instead of Sandopolis? Friendship test moment. Is it Hydrocity or Hydro City? This could change everything, answer wisely. It is both? That's a good answer. That's a good answer. What the hell happened to my momentum there? That was weird. Now we're down here. You know, I've totally forgot about merchandise. I said I was gonna do merch at 1,000, and I totally forgot about it. I don't know when that's gonna happen, honestly. Because now I have so many other things to do. I guess not that much to do, but still... I don't know, I need to find out who's interested, I guess. How high is the demand? Pins? No. Well, that was the thing, and I missed my opportunity. Yikes. Can I get back up there? I don't know if I can fly that far. Maybe. 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 Maybe not. Maybe. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, that's right. It despawned. Oh, no. There it is. Cool. I was mostly just gonna make t-shirts. These colors are gross. What the fuck is going on here? Has it always been this gross and I just didn't remember? What are these colors? Yikes. I was thinking about something else, but I kind of forgot what it was. Definitely t-shirts. And, like, maybe hoodies or something. It's pretty easy to do that shit through Streamlabs, so... Just have to sit down and set it up, really. Like, I already made the designs, like, months ago, so... Where the fuck? Oh, those colors don't look nearly as bad on the capture, actually. That actually didn't look nearly as bad on the capture. On my TV, that looked really bad for some reason. That was weird. I looked down at, like, the last second and saw it on the capture, and it looked way, way different. Weird. Why is that? It's the color of my TV, I guess? They were completely different. That wasn't even, like, slightly different. The yellow was, like, a completely different shade of yellow. Huh. Huh. Fuck, chat kills. You mean, like, the one on the break screen? I think I was gonna put that on a poster or something? All I was planning out of the gate was the logo. Oh, hold up. They showed the redesign for the movie? I need to see that shit. I need to see that shit. Did they really? Or is it like a fan interpretation or something? That's urgent. I need to see that. Whoa. Hold up. Is that real? Is that fucking real? That's fucking Sonic, man. If that's real, like, oh my god. The only thing wrong with it now is that his arms are still blue, but I'm willing to let that slide. Like, that's fucking Sonic. That's way more of a redesign than I ever imagined they were gonna do. I thought they were gonna change it like a little bit and be like, eh, here you go. I didn't even hate the original design that much. Like, it wasn't the worst thing I'd ever seen. It wasn't good. But I was like, I can live with it. Beg pardon? Guess I was a little early on the hitbox there. If I were a speedrunner, this is the part where I'd say, like, now's a good time to read some donations, GDQ host. There's, like, no fast way to do this, boss. It's this. The only other thing you can do is go to the left and force him to, like, jump to you. And that's not any faster, I don't think. I did hear that they were gonna release a new trailer, like, within the coming weeks. I can't believe that they reworked it that fast. Like, damn, those artists had to have, like, they worked fucking hard to get it done that quickly. And that's a big redesign to get done that quickly. That's impressive, honestly. That's why I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a change. Because I was like, it takes time to do that shit. Like, they're not gonna take a year to redo it. See, that's the thing. I was already gonna go see it, honestly. I just googled Sonic movie redesign. I think is what I googled. But you have to be careful because some of the ones there are like fan interpretations. But the one I'd never seen before, I assumed that that was the one that was real. Which could be wrong, but did not want to go that far down low. Yeah, it's like an off-screen shot for sure, because it's like a leak. Which is one of those situations where it's probably an intentional leak. Like they probably leaked it themselves to start getting feedback. I've been thinking the same thing about Diablo 4. I think Blizzard intentionally leaked out Diablo 4 because they're trying to, like, recover from all the other dumb, stupid shit they're doing lately. So I think they intentionally leaked that. Although I found out BlizzCon's, like, this weekend, so it's not that far away anyway. That was uncomfortable. Can we talk about how the remix of this track in Sonic Racing is like one of the fucking coolest things ever? It's like really good. I haven't heard anything about Overwatch 2. I've just been seeing a lot of stuff about Diablo 4 and Diablo 2 Remastered and like all sorts of shit there. And well, okay, the Diablo 4 leak is like undeniable. That's like, it scans from a fucking art book for the game. So that's like, that's real. You can't even be like, oh, that might not be real. No, that's fucking real. Like, that's real. Unless it's like one artist that was just going crazy and making fakes. But I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Especially because we've known that Diablo 4's been in development for like a while. Overwatch 2 doesn't even sound like that could be real. Like, they're still actively updating the main game, the first game. Why would they make another one already? That doesn't sound right. Unless they pull a Fortnite and just make it a really big update instead of a sequel. But, honestly, BlizzCon's gonna be interesting right now. Interesting this year, because Blizzard's in a bad place, and they have to recover. They're gonna be desperate, and they're gonna be throwing some shit out there that we're gonna be like, whoa, dude. Hold on. Now, people still play Overwatch, don't they? Isn't that still, like, a huge game? Uh-oh. The pester ghosts. Oh, there we go. Dead Zo. Isn't there, like, a special stage up here? I think I'm crazy. I'm really... The reviews of the Switch version of Overwatch are confusing to me. Because I've heard a lot of people say that, quote, it's a good portable version. Which, okay, cool. Like, yeah, like, a portable, like they basically said docked sucks. The docked version sucks, but playing it handheld is good. Okay, that's cool, but how the fuck do you play a game like that? An online multiplayer game like that, portably. Like, you can't play that on the go. You can't be, like, waiting for the bus and pull out your Switch and play some Overwatch. Because you don't have the internet to get online and play Overwatch. Did they add a single-player mode? What did they do? Like, how did they make that work? And how are people not saying, well, that's completely ridiculous, because how would you play that without internet? I don't know. Is there something about the way the world works that I don't understand? That's totally possible. And now I can't look at chat because special stage. But, you know, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Almost sucked. Do people really use hotspots for that? Wouldn't that take a lot of data? I'd like to know. I'm legitimately curious. I mean, I guess it's not that weird, right? How often does Guy come in watching my stream and he's like on the bus on the way home? That has to be data, right? Unless the bus has internet, which I doubt it. So, I guess it's not that weird? So basically what a Switch revision needs is to have a data, like, component to it. So that people can skip the middleman and, like, just have a data connection. Fuck. That'd actually be badass. Satan! That is a random old SNL reference. I always thought this boss was kind of neat. That's true. Unlimited data is, like, more and more common these days. Anyway, I still think Overwatch 2 sounds like a too soon kind of thing, maybe. Unless they pull a Fortnite and make it like a 2.0 update. Because that's what Fortnite did, right? Fortnite was like, we're not going to make a sequel, we're just going to make a massive upgrade to the game and call it Fortnite 2. Like, that's Chapter 2, whatever the fuck they called it. Who cares, it's Fortnite. But they could do that, I guess. I'm curious to see if are they gonna get desperate enough to make World of Warcraft free to play? That's something I'm curious about. I got way too eager there. You know they're gonna announce another fucking expansion at BlizzCon, which is like, slow down. People still don't like your current expansion. Maybe fix that. Is unlimited data, like, super expensive? I mean, it would make sense to be super expensive. And yeah, if you don't use a lot of data, it's probably not worth it. Like, I don't. Everything that just happened sucked. It's a good thing we can fly. Like, yeah, unlimited data to me would be a, like, tragic waste, because I never use it. So it'd be, if it's really expensive, probably wouldn't be worth it. What I think is likely, they're gonna announce another World of Warcraft expansion. Diablo 4 is, like, basically guaranteed. I don't know if Diablo 2 Remastered is necessarily gonna be a thing. It might be. They're probably gonna say, hey, Warcraft 3 Remastered is out now. Go buy it. Because that's a little overdue. Also, I don't want to be here. This fucking Sonic 1 special stage looking ass revisit. I've never wanted out of here more in my life. Thank you. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, if you're on the road a lot, I could imagine unlimited data being pretty badass, but to most people, it's probably not actually that useful. Anything up here? Are we wasting our time? We're wasting our time, aren't we? We're wasting our time, okay. Just enjoy it. Sonic 1 special stage looking ass, though. I don't... There is no enjoying it. There is just anxiety. That's... If I could paint a picture of what my anxiety looks like, it would be the Sonic 1 special stage. There is no enjoying it. There is just escape. There is just escape. Don't know where I am at all right now. Going the wrong way. Gotta go fast in the wrong way. It just feels like it doesn't matter. Also, fuck this boss. Not like hard, but, you know, just a soft fuck this boss. See? Fuck this boss. I rest my case. Yeah, but half the times when I go into the bonus stage, I already have a shield. So... Bye. What else was I gonna say? Oh, they're gonna announce another Hearthstone expansion, because they always do that. Are you still playing Hearthstone, or did you kind of finally break on that? I vaguely remember you finally reached a point where you were like, I can't do this anymore. Gets to be so much to keep up with. Alright, we're gonna do, like, a slight bit of exploring here. In hopes that we can get these last two special stages, because this is our last chance. After this, it is the point of no return. Was one. She just traded one for another. Do you know League is making a card game? I think View streamed the beta a couple weeks ago. I remember, like, vividly special stages in this area somewhere. And now that I'm here, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Grab the ladder, Tails. What the hell? Why does this thing even have a ladder on it? Never mind. That almost looks like it's a thing, but it's not a thing. Oh, it is a thing, but it's not a special stage thing. It's another thing. That's unfortunate. Oh! I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. Alright, focus moment. This is one of the maze-like ones, I think. If you ever want a mind trip, if you know these stages pretty well, go on, like, Google and look up, like, a map of these areas. And look at it all, like, laid out. It looks weird as hell. I tried to turn, and nothing happened. Got a little impatient, bought a Switch yesterday. Well, you decided on it, like, when were you planning on getting it? Because I remember you mentioning that you were basically sold on it. Although I forget why. Was it Pokemon that made you... No, you were gonna get it for Pokemon, and then you heard about the Zero collection. That's right. That's right. Stuff here. I think some of the special stages I'm thinking of are... Hey, cool. I found that. That's neat. Let's do this one. I think some of the ones I'm thinking of are actually Mania, and not this. So that's unfortunate. It's a shame that, like... I mean, Pokemon's like 3 weeks away, but... Zero won't be till January or something. I mean, there are so many fucking games available for this thing that you could always find something else to get in the meantime. I realized this morning, I can't remember the last time I was thinking about a Nintendo Direct. Because we don't fucking need one. We have so many games that I almost don't want a Nintendo Direct, because I don't want to see more games to get. Like, we're good. We're good. That was just all unfortunate. Hey, asshole. I just realized, like, I know, why didn't I realize this earlier? This is, like, the impact crater of the Death Egg. Like, that's why the Death Egg is back there. I always thought it was back there just because foreshadowing, but no, it's like, this is the, like, the impact crater where it landed. Because it did land face down. Face down in a volcano. What fucking luck. So I want more NES and SNES games, and the ones they're going to give us aren't going to be the ones I want. I've kind of come to terms with that. I want the weird shit, like Mega Man Soccer and Rock Board. Did you know that there was a Mega Man game that was like a Mario Party? It was like a Monopoly Mega Man game on the NES. Never came out in America. Localize Rockman and Forte and put it on there. Like, shit like that. They're just gonna give us every Mario game under the sun instead. Even the weird ones that nobody wants. Like Mario and Wario. And Yoshi's Safari. Like, they're gonna give us that shit and be like, here you go, here's more Mario! Do you want individual releases of every All-Stars version of every Mario game that you already have on NES Classic? Cool! Here you go! An SP version of A Link to the Past that gives you everything right out of the gate? No. Cool, here you go! Yeah, Mario's missing. Mario's Time Machine. They're gonna give us that shit. Because they're just gonna be like, here you go! This is what you wanted, right? Wanted more Mario, right? I'm only okay with that if they give us Mario Picross, and then I lose my fucking mind. Other than that, no, stop. Well, we failed our quest to get all the emeralds, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, do you want a Super Metroid file that starts you at the end of the game? No? Cool, here you go. Have fun. Okay. I'm bad. But no, I want fucking Chrono Trigger. I want fucking Final Fantasy 1. I want, like, Dragon Quest 1. That's the shit I want. That's not the shit they're gonna give us. That makes me mad. I also love the futility of this. You're given the opportunity to try to stop him, but you can't stop him. You can't stop it. It's happening. No matter what you do, it's happening. Not that I need another copy, but put like Mega Man 3 and Mega Man X on there. Like, come on. Gimme things. Donkey Kong Country! But get the fucking Donkey Kong Countries on there. How are they not there from the beginning, really? Well, that was a good start. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, fuck Super Nintendo. Just give us Game Boy games. Give us, like, Wario Land. That's what I want. That's what I want. The selection isn't bad, but judging by the NES library, like, they're just gonna constantly give us games that we're not asking for, basically. I'd say that the introductory SNES library is, like, it's very safe. It's very, like, what people want. It's Mario World, it's Yoshi's Island, it's Super Metroid, it's Link to the Past. It's like, it's the overrated stuff that, like, that's the first thing people are gonna ask for. Which is good, get it there, like, right away, but I'm also the type to want more than the overrated stuff. I don't care about the overrated stuff. I care about Super Metroid a little bit. It's been probably 2 decades since I played that, so that could be pretty neat. But, and I actually do like Yoshi's Island quite a bit. Hey, I know how to fight this boss now. That's neat. I used to just force my way through this. Just damage boost. Just take the hit and then land as many hits as I could. Now when we played Sonic 2 a couple weeks ago, I learned how to actually fight this thing. Takes forever, but, you know. What were the other ones, other games I was thinking of? Like Castlevania? Put some Castlevanias on there. Metal Gear. Put Metal Gear on there. That'd be pretty cool. I've never played the original Metal Gear. Is it good? It could be interesting. But whatever, we have NES Golf Open and tennis and Super Volleyball or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, thank God. I don't know what I would do without those. Yeah, I used to use the hold on to my one ring and smash him constantly strat. It's not effective. I'm glad I know how to actually fight that boss now after 20 years. Oh, whatever, Scarlet. Right, wasn't the original Metal Gear actually on, like... What fucking platform is that on? I forget what the name of it is. That thing, yeah. Fuck you. Now it's time for way cooler than Metal Sonic, Mecha Sonic. Fuck Metal Sonic. I mean, look at this guy. He just fucking looks badass. Like, just fucking look at him. It's a shame he's easy peasy. For now. Ha 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 ha. You guys will see what I mean in a couple hours. We're a ways away from that one yet. We're definitely not going to be able to do all 3 of these in one stream. We'll be able to do 2 of them, I think. We'll be able to do Knuckles' playthrough yet. And then we'll do Sonic tomorrow, I think. Celebration can continue. That was nice and stupid. Once again, Tails is too damn small and he missed the thing. How about fuck you? Earthbound! Get fucking Earthbound on there. That's another one. Both the NES and the Super NES one. Fuck it. Put both of them on there. Put like Final Fantasy VI on there. And 5. And 4. Mario RPG! That's one I didn't think of. Kirby Superstar isn't on there yet. Throw that on too. I don't really care for a Superstar that much, but get it on there anyway. Did you guys see, there was an interview with Reggie recently? I can't believe I just died to that. It was just kind of a, now that you're not involved, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about that? Like, they asked him about the Blizzard, the Hong Kong controversy, and like, they just asked him about just random stuff. And then, like, the last question they asked him was, when's Mother 3 coming out? And he was like, am I not free from this question yet? Well, why is this still haunting me? It's like, oh, poor Reggie. He probably still gets people asking, like, when's Waluigi gonna be in Smash? Yeah, but Breath of Fire's on there. Fire Emblem! Localize the Fire Emblems and put them on there. That would be super cool. That's the shit I want to see. Fuck Mario. Didn't know that was down there. Oh, someone asked him that while he was teaching? That's even funnier. That's even funnier. I read it was an interview. Maybe it happened in both. Because he teaches now, right? I think he's a professor. God, doing this fast. Fuck all of this. Okay, stop hitting the same one over and over again. Okay, or just don't hit any of them, that's also fine. I want to make time to try Breath of Fire. We were talking about that a couple nights ago. Scarlet, I guess I'd be curious to know if you feel the same way, but, I think that was you, Lucky, that said, right? About how, like, sometimes it's not super clear about what you're supposed to be doing, and so maybe I shouldn't stream it. That's just unfair. Yikes. But what the hell? Why is this a problem? This shouldn't be a problem. Is the first a Mega Man 1? Where it's like not super good, but it's still kind of like, well, it started it all. It's not bad. It's just not good. Excuse me? Well, now I'm ringless. That's good. This is fine. There's nothing fine about this. Get me the hell out of here. Once again, I usually do a lot of these bosses with the go for high-risk hits and hold on to my one ring strat, and on this boss in particular, the game said, fuck you, learn to play. Were there that many Breath of Fire games? Like, damn. And hey, Lewis, how's it going? It's weird that there's been that many Breath of Fire games and I've never played any of them. Like, whoa. Were they all on Super NES? Fuck me. Well, this is just all a disaster. But I got my ring back, so... Only the first two are on SNES? Huh. Was it like... I feel like it's a series you don't hear talked about super often. They tried to make a mobile sequel? Oh yeah, I can imagine how poorly that went. Wait, who's Breath of Fire? Is that Capcom? I think? Or am I completely wrong on that? If it's Capcom, that doesn't surprise me that they tried to make a mobile one, because Capcom tries to make mobile games of fucking everything. It started with Square and then switched to Capcom? That's a weird transition. This is just all... Okay, that worked out, actually. I don't want to be here. I hate this. I hate all of this. Okay, we're fine. There's some weird zip in this stage. I remember seeing in the speedrun. I don't remember how it worked, though. You fuck. Why would I want a water shield in this stage? That seems not useful. 3.5 minute. I hate it when they hit you with an ad that's like actual minutes long. That's the worst. No one's gonna sit through that. Unless they're like... Oh, I had to get up and make something to eat anyway, so I'll let it play. I tried to press up to spin dash because I'm upside down. Does not work. Dun. Fuck. You can't sell me in 6 seconds. Yeah, like, if an ad doesn't immediately grip me, I'm not watching the rest of it. Like, it has to immediately make me go, oh, I'm interested in what I'm watching right now. What is this? Has to grab my attention, and not in a bad way, like, in a good way. Fuck, I did it again. Hey, Jason, how's it going? Oh my god, I'm bad. Was it an ad that was relevant, at least? That's what kills me. I was ranting about that the other night, right? That's why I don't like watching ads on Twitch, because they're always completely irrelevant. Like, they're never gaming-related ads. They're always, like, car advertisements, or hotel advertisements, or shampoo. That happens every now and then. It's like, what? Alright, Acid, thanks for hanging out for a bit and lurking. If you guys ever need something to watch in the early hours of the morning when no one else seems to be streaming, be sure to check Acid out. I have to, like, start paying attention because, like, for a while there, like, in the early hours of the morning, I just wasn't watching YouTube. Because everybody I had that was live at early hours, like, stopped streaming. So if you're streaming again, I'm gonna have to start paying closer attention to that. Whoops. We want that. Whoa. Tabbed away to drop his link and the game was like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Even View streams like very early afternoon-ish. That's still late enough that I'm usually not awake by the time he starts. Which sucks. I'd like to be able to stay up for him, like, at least once in a while, but it's usually too late for me. Banger alert! This is, for all intents and purposes, the final boss. BT dubs. Tails does not go to Doomsday Zones, so this is it. Tails cheats. Timing's bad though. Oh, he got me with the iframes. You fuck. Okay. Okay. Gotta do it like the real way. No rings in a dream. Why are the hands so far apart? It took 10 lives from me? No, I have 8 lives. I had like 12 earlier. That number's just really hard to read. Because of the color. The way it's shaded is like really difficult to read. At one point I had 12 lives and I thought it said 17 because of just the way the color, the numbers shaded. 14 go to 4? No, it was like 10 down to 9. Now we're down to 8. I should mimic that lives counter a little bit more for mine, because I could like put my name next to it. I was already thinking about moving it. Huh. Yeah, you have to time your jump to get over that, like, pretty well. But Tails is like, I don't give a fuck about their timing. Gotta be ammo. There was some weird glitch they did in the speedrun here, too. I forget what it was, though, but like, graphically, it caused a lot of weird shit. I need to rewatch that run. Yeah, see, Tails has always had the plane. Ever since Sonic 2. Bum, 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 bum. They have a lot of weird glitchy shit in them. Like, I think that's why I wouldn't like running them. A couple of years ago, I saw a Sonic Mania run. I guess it couldn't have been that long ago, actually, because the game hasn't been out that long, but I saw a Sonic Mania run, like, 2 or 3 GDQs ago. That was really good, but again, it was, like, really glitchy. There was all sorts of weird shit. I'm sure there's glitchless. It's just probably not as fast. Glitched Sonic runs are like 30 minutes. Like, they blur by. Whoa! This game does not like being tabbed away from. Drop some more pixels for 20 likes super quick. But yeah, glitches categories usually exist. I'd go look right now and find out like what the records are and everything, but I don't want the game to like completely choke. I'll do it when I'm on break, maybe, because we're gonna take a break before we start Knuckles' run. Which Knuckles' run is a little bit shorter. Because, like... how many stages does he get to skip? Like... at least, like, 4. Like, acts, not full zones. Like, he doesn't go to Sky Sanctuary. I think he only has 1 act of Lava Reef, but I might be wrong on that. Or no, it's that... I think his Lava Reef is just shorter. He doesn't go to Death Egg. There's, like, a random one, like, I think, like, Carnival Night Act 2 or something is, like, super short? Can't remember. But yeah, his is, like, quite a bit shorter, so... now I just have to decide if we are gonna return and do Sonic's tomorrow? Or if I should just play something else? I don't know. Man, we were only 1 emerald short. That's not bad. It's not bad. And in about 2:45. Probably would have been like 2.5 hours if it weren't for the fact that I stopped and like I paused a few times to just kind of talk to you guys. If I were to try to speedrun this, I'd probably not go for the emeralds at all. I'd probably go for emeraldless. Maybe. Routing in the emerald sounds like a pain in the ass, honestly. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. But we will not be long. Let me bring... it might make the music freak out a little bit, but let's go ahead and bring up Sonic Speedrun. So we'll just search Sonic Speedrun. They probably have a dedicated site for it. Because Mega Man does. Huh, actually looks like they don't. So yeah, it's all marked as like one category. Let me see. Actually, it doesn't look like they have glitchless. The fuck is New Game Plus? Elaborate. What does that mean? So they basically have any percent and all emeralds. The any percent record is 31 minutes and 55 seconds. Tails is faster by like 20 seconds. Knuckles is even... Oh yeah, of course Knuckles is faster. This is just shorter. Knuckles is only 26 minutes for just beating the game. For all emeralds, the record is 56 minutes. Again, 31 minutes for Tails, 26 minutes for Knuckles. Probably because... Actually, they don't... Hold on, they don't have an All Emeralds category for those characters. They only have an All Emeralds category for Sonic. This seems surprisingly not elaborate. I was expecting there to be, like, a bunch of different versions. Like, a bunch of different categories, and there actually aren't. Then, of course, you can run just Sonic 3 or just Sonic and Knuckles. The record for Sonic 3 is 18 minutes. Yikes. Who would run this co-op? Like, I get that you can, but what would the advantage be? Apparently a pretty big advantage, because it cuts the time down to 36 minutes. Like, that takes 20 minutes off running at co-op. The hell? I kind of want to look up that run and see see what happens. What do they do that makes it, like, that much more viable? Yeah, I've heard of Rocket Knight Adventure. Sparkster. I think they're, like, basically the same thing, right? Anyway. Yeah, probably Tails. But it's even faster than the Tails only run. So it has to be some even more ridiculous nonsense. Tails' run is only like 5 minutes faster, and then playing both of them specifically with 2 people is 20 minutes faster. How? Like, what? I might have to look that up then. I'm really curious. Alright, as I said, we're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll come back and we'll do the Knuckles playthrough, which, as I said, is like 4 stages shorter or something. It's a little bit harder. Some of the bosses are harder because because Knuckles can't jump as high. That's kind of like his disadvantage. So that makes some bosses like significantly harder. So might be more death involved. But yeah, we'll be back in just a minute. So stay tuned. my god, relax, music. Went to switch the scenes back and do pixels and everything, and the music immediately just, like, shit itself. We back here. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Alright, again, I can see myself getting all 7 emeralds. Getting the super emeralds seems semi-unlikely. Because Knuckles has just less stages to do it in, really. I guess not really, but also yes. I don't know. Chat kills. Hey Jaden, how's it going? No, Sonic 3 is sadly not on the Genesis Mini. This is the Steam release. Which is why I don't believe, like, a lot of people will say that, like, there's, like, legal reasons for why they won't re-release Sonic 3 these days. I don't believe that because it's still readily available on Steam for, like, $5. Like, you can still get it. So, like, I find it unlikely that there's some weird reason that they're, like, not allowed to re-release it or something. For not reading a lot of books? What do you mean? Sometimes I go for that, and then I immediately am like, oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. Alright, Jason, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, you can get a lot of classic Genesis games on Steam for like $5 each. They go on sale pretty often for like $2. It's kind of neat because it's like, I think it's similar in regards to like what titles they have available. I think it's similar to that one collection they released. But you can like pick and choose, like you can just pick individual titles. Instead of getting one big package, you can just be like, I want this one, and this one, and this one. I have all of the Sonic titles. Except for Spinball. I don't think I ever got Spinball, but I do have 3D Blast. Maybe if we play this tomorrow to finish Sonic's playthrough, we're clearly gonna finish that early. I could play 3D Blast for shits and giggles. I also have Dynamite Heady and Rystar. Rystar's another option that I could play after Sonic tomorrow. if I decide to even do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that tomorrow or if we're just gonna play something else. Oh, your Blu-ray player came in today. Would what be rude? Volpe. Ow. That was rude. This boss is rude. Fuck me, I'm bad. Should also just play Sonic Mania, because I do have that on Steam as well. If I remember correctly, I don't think the Steam version captured very well. I think I tried it at one point. What? Excuse me? As you can see, if you were here at the beginning, or if you've played this game yourself, this is like a completely different stage than the one Sonic and Tails goes through. That's interesting. Yeah, I remember you mentioning you got your PS3 back. Fuck. Hey Dio, how's it going? Whoa, boy. What? The fireball had already shot. What damaged me? I disagree. Yeah, Knuckles' climb is... and climbing and gliding is pretty good. It does make hunting for the special stages a little bit easier. What's up here? Rangs. What'd I find? Whoa. Oh, right, I have the water shield. I was like, grab the bubble! You... Fuck. Oh, hi. That... That was the thing. Oh no. Yep, this is a thing that's happening. I tend to, like, I feel like with Knuckles more than any other character, I tend to, like, run into damage a lot. I don't know why. That happened. That happened. Oh. I don't think doctors do say 1 cup of coffee a day. I think you're getting that one mixed up. Spend all day receiving licenses for music software? What do you mean? Like, for work? Or, I don't actually know what you do. Did I miss that checkpoint? I think I missed that checkpoint. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, look at it this way, guy. You'll never have a shortage of games to play. I guess that's a better problem. Whoa. That's a better problem to have than not having anything to play, right? Hey Riley, welcome back. Oh, I get you. I get you. Is that what you do? Do you produce music? I don't think I knew that. Rings. Ah, I knew there was one here. Oh, and that's just stuff you have available on the PS3, guy? That's not even counting stuff that you have on the PS4 or the Switch, or... I was talking just in general, that you have a lot of stuff to play. Yikes. Well, I'd say finish the stuff that you're, like, currently playing. Are you still playing any of the Dragon Quests? I'd say finish up what you were already working on. You've got to be kidding me. That wore off, like, perfect timing. I was just about to say, I have a lot of rings, and then I lost them all. I missed the cycle again. That sucked. Tried, I failed. See, like, this boss sucks with Knuckles, because he can't jump as high. And I almost died. And he doesn't come down low enough that you can actually hit him. So you have to, like, use more clever shit to hit him. If you're lucky / good, you can kind of get stuck up there and just, like, wreck him. I was neither lucky or good. There. Aww. Yeah, like I said, Guy, I guess I'd say focus on the stuff you were already playing. Unless there was one of those titles that you were, like, really just hankering to play lately. Also, you don't want to commit to anything too big, because you're getting Luigi's Mansion, right? That's in 3 days. It's wasted invincibility, but that's alright. So do you do like digital music, Dio, or do you play like a whole bunch of different instruments? Or I don't know a whole lot about music, so, or at least not how it's produced. Easy peasy. Yeah, and you got Witcher 3. And you're still playing Dragon Quest 2. Yeah, I'd recommend not picking up anything new at the moment, Guy. Unless, like I said, there was one of those games that you were really just like, man, I really want to play this. What do you mean, Volpe? Like, in terms of, like, concerts? I mean, they transport that equipment just like they transport all the other equipment. They usually have people that they hire just to transport that stuff. It doesn't sound like Dio does stuff like that, though. Maybe he does, though. I don't know. I always find it interesting to read about sound design. Like, let's take Mega Man 11 for example. I read that like a lot of interviews about like just how they made those sound effects. Excuse me? Oh, it's another thing. It's similar to art, where like a lot of people don't realize that like you look at a game like this and everything on screen was made by an artist. Even the text had to be created by an artist. Music's the same way. Like that sound effect of Knuckles jumping. A musician had to like make that. The sound of the ring being picked up. Somebody made that. Like, it's all very deliberately designed. It's interesting that, like, how much thought can go into stuff like that, and a lot of people just don't realize it at all. Excuse me. Where do I want to go? I got turned around. Shit. So you're not gonna be playing with us Halloween night, guy? I mean, I'm probably not gonna do multiplayer on the first night. I'm probably gonna focus on campaign night 1. I'm currently thinking Thursday night we'll do campaign, and then I think Friday we'll maybe do multiplayer. But I don't know. I kind of don't want to rush it. I don't know how readily available people are gonna be to do it. So maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just focus on campaign. Going pretty slow and steady because I don't know where I am right now. So I'm trying to slow down enough to not die. Bunch of stuff up there. Whoa, that was hard. Again, this boss is harder because he's high, and it's hard to hit him. Yeah, like he deliberately spawns higher. Knuckles was like early DLC, basically. We see stuff like this in games now today pretty often, where they like add another character and then they slightly change everything. Yeah, I mostly agree with that, like, because art's the same way, like, you can take classes. Taking classes and going to college are very different things, and typically taking, like, a specific class is going to be more specialized. That's what I'm looking for. It's going to be focused on what you want to do. Whereas if you go to college, they're going to make you do a bunch of shit that you don't necessarily, might not necessarily be involved. It might be relevant, but they think it is. So you just got to kind of do it. I'd argue that with most creative fields like that, yeah, you can just kind of YouTube and Google. You can learn a lot of what you need. I do think schooling there is more about, like, the networking. Is there a thing here? There's not a thing. Well. I don't know why he sunk like that. My goal was to go right into those rings, and that just, like, didn't work. You can use laziness as an excuse, but don't expect people to give you pity for it. Like, I do that. Just the other night I was talking to Twain about that, because I offered if he needs help with, like, layout stuff, just let me know. And he said something about, like, most people say this when I offer. They usually say, oh, you have your own stuff to worry about, I wouldn't want to take take your attention away from that. And I was like, really? The layout update that, like, I'm debuting tonight, that didn't take me long to do. It took me long to do because I'm lazy. And it took me, like, 3 days to sit down and do it. Like, that's no one's fault but my own, of course. The problem is some people will use laziness as an excuse as if it's not their fault. Because that's what excuses usually are. Excuses are usually, it's not my fault because... Except laziness is like 100% your fault. No one can cause you to be lazy. So yeah, you can use the excuse, just don't expect people to be like, oh, okay, I understand. Alright, we're definitely on track for the emeralds. I think when it comes to the creative fields, ambition is really important. That's basically what I'll get at. Do I think if you go to college for something like that, will you not get anything out of it? No, that's not the case. If you have the ambition, you can still get a lot out of it. However, sometimes your own ambition might push you in directions that they're not pushing you, and that, at that point, you're wasting money. Especially if you, like, can't really juggle both at once. And college tends to be a full-time thing. Like, that, they don't tend to give you time for your own things there. Especially creatively. Like, art college I attended, I had, like, 3 like, big classes that each gave me, like, a new project every week and expected me to have it done by the next week. And I was like, who has this kind of time? Who has this kind of time? They don't care. They don't care if you have that kind of time. Make that kind of time. Fuck you, I'm the professor. That's the way they look at it. You not having time is not their problem. That's yo problem. Therefore, if they're expecting you to spend time on something that you think isn't helping you grow in that field at all, too bad. Again, it's not their problem. That's yo problem. Which what brings me back to ambition. You want to grow in one of those fields, you have to be able to say, here's what I need to do. Here's something I need to improve on. I'm going to focus on improving on it. Can't go to the right there, because Knuckles runs into a can't jump high enough problem eventually. And definitely worth clarifying that, like, I've said this already, but I'm gonna double up on it. This is definitely a creative industry kind of thing. Clearly, if you want to be a doctor and you want to be a brain surgeon, you should probably go to college. you shouldn't rely on YouTube to teach you how to do that. That's a different story. Oh my god, why are you not... Oh, why? Why? Why would you? Why would you? How did that not hit it? How did that not hit the wheel? Oh, power tool. Yeah, what? Why? Okay, at least YouTube I can kind of forgive for that, because YouTube's a big platform, and they have a lot of different creators doing a lot of different things. Twitch I hold it against more, because Twitch is a gaming streaming platform. And they'll regularly be like... They give you advertisements for, like, health insurance and shit, and it's like, what? Like, okay, that's relevant to everybody at some point in their life, but... Still... I get John Deere tractor ads a lot on Twitch. Like, what? What? That's not relevant to your average gamer. Oh god, that was close. That was all tremendously uncomfortable, and so is this. Oh, clench. Oh, clench. Oh, boy. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I agree with that deal. Yeah. If you're doing something, some things, there's a right and a wrong way to do it. And yeah, something like that there's a right way to like create electronics, and there's a wrong way to create electronics. If you want to be Tony Stark and you want to invent things, there's a right and a wrong way to do things. You can't just wing it. Fuck. Pardon? Hitboxes in this game are fucking weird sometimes. Fuck this boss. But yeah, if you want to be a chef, you have to know the correct, like, what you can and can't do, so, because otherwise you might just, like, kill people. Like, if you just make it up, there might be problems. There's, like, health safety, there's, like, certain things, I'm sure it's chemistry, basically. There's certain things you probably can't mix together. You gotta go to college for that sort of thing. But if you pick up a pencil and put it down to paper to draw a person, there's no right or wrong way to do that. I mean, clearly there is, but you know what I mean. You go to college for that, there's a good chance that they're gonna just try to teach you their way of doing it, and their way of doing it might not work well for you. I don't want these. It's like a terrible idea. This is pretty fun, though. I think a better way to approach the creative fields is to find people that create work that you'd like to, like, you're like, I like the way the art of this game looks. Find out who the artist is. Artists, maybe the art director, I don't know. Find the one that, like, created that art style. Study their work. And then try to not, like, copy it, but try to adapt parts of it to your own style. Music's probably the same way. If you like the music of this game, go study the work of Jun Sinue and Michael Jackson, and just learn from that. But yeah, if you go to a college for music, and you say, I want to make music like the guy that makes the Final Fantasy soundtracks, because those are amazing soundtracks, I want to make music like that, they're probably gonna look at you funny, first of all, and then they're probably gonna be like, here, study Mozart. And you're gonna be like, but I don't want to make music like Mozart, I want to make music like this guy. They don't care. I think my problem with education is that it's not personalized. Like, I think that's my big gripe with education, with the educational system, is it's not personalized. It doesn't look at what you personally need. It just throws you through a standardized curriculum and says, this is what you need. We know better. But sometimes the things that they throw at you are not what you need. Like, they don't fit your personal needs at all. And yeah, creativity can kind of come down to that. It's like, if you like to do it, that's kind of the most important thing. Yeah, so that was Act 1. That's, like, over already. If I recall correctly, this act is super short, too. Some weird things happened there. Were you talking to me or Volpe when you said about sketching and drawing in spare time? Oh no. Oh, that didn't kill me? I thought I was fucked. I wasn't ready to react to that, because I just thought I was dead. Oh my god, I'm bad. What is happening? Oh, getting sonicked. Getting some. Yup. Okie dokie. That was all a thing. You don't need a drawing tablet. I didn't start with a drawing tablet. Start with what you got. You make it work. Oh my god. This is just going awfully. As for where you post it, I have no fucking idea. I still haven't figured that out, because I used to think Tumblr was the place. It's kind of not the place anymore. And I don't know what the new place is. There we go. Oh, I just wasn't sure if you were talking to me or Volpe. I don't in my spare time anymore. Like, I don't know. I don't have the desire to do it as much as I used to, sadly. I kind of do it as needed now. And I think part of that is for a couple years, I was just in a position... Yeah, that's Act 2. Carnival Night Zone's done. For a couple years, I was in a position where all I had was drawing. Like, I lived somewhere where the internet was really bad, so I couldn't continue with YouTube. I couldn't even really do any online gaming. All I really had was artwork. And so since that became my life for so long, I think, one, I kind of burned myself out, and two, I kind of relate it to that negative point in my life, maybe? So, yeah, I don't do it as much as I used to. I should. Oh yeah, we can do this now. Yeah, like I said, this is just the soundtrack now. Woo. I got stuck in the push animation. That was interesting. That was the thing that happened. The rings are stuck and like wrapping around the screen. You guys seeing this? There's just like rings flying around the screen. Like, what the hell was that? There they are again! Are they ever gonna catch up? No one knows. But yeah, in the early days of the channel, I tried to make artwork for every game series I was playing to have down there in the corner. I wound up getting rid of that because of it was holding back playthroughs. I'd sometimes have games where I was like, I can't play this game until I make the artwork. But I couldn't bring myself to get the work done, so I just never played the game. So eventually I was like, I think I might have to like not. I might have to scrap this idea. Still have them for the stuff that I play a lot, like Sonic and Mega Man stuff, but that's about it. I think I have a few others, but they don't get used super often. Yeah, all those rings are still going. What the fuck? Yeah, most of my energy goes towards streaming now. Ideally, I'd be able to find a balance, because I could still do illustration, like, on commission to make money there, too. But yeah, as of now, my, like, sole focus is on streaming. Maybe someday I'll find that balance again. But I'd rather do it because I want to and not because of, oh, I need money. Like, if I do it just because I need money, I'm gonna just think of it as a negative thing instead of something I want to do, so... Alright, so we're gonna do this, because if you guys remember from the last playthrough, fuck this coming boss. We want it to be a little bit easier, because fuck it. Yeah, it caused a problem on Yoshi. There was another playthrough that I put off playing the game for like weeks, because I kept being like, oh, I gotta make the artwork first. I guess I can't play it until I make the artwork. I don't remember what game it was, though. It actually broke last Halloween, because I wanted to play Alice Madness Returns, and I just couldn't get myself to draw artwork for that game. I think that was when I was like, that's it. I'm not doing this anymore. Because there are games that need playing, and that's holding me back. It's a nice little splash of personality to the streams that not a lot of streamers have. A lot of streamers do it, but they just use other people's artwork, which is fine, but God, Ice Cap's short as fuck too. But I liked the fact that it was like, it was mine. I could say, oh yeah, I did that. But then it was holding back playthroughs, so I had to kind of scrap it. Yeah, I should try to do something like that. Like, just sit down for like an hour every day. And just kind of do whatever comes to mind. I always feel like I'm wasting my time doing that, though. I almost feel like if I'm gonna sit down and draw something, that there has to be a purpose to it. It has to be for something. Which, again, I think I got myself into the wrong mentality with it, and I just need to, like, correct that. And I don't know how to do that, aside from just letting it happen naturally, and just let it happen that one day I'm just sitting around and I'm like, damn, I want to draw something. Like, I just got an idea and I want to draw it. Like, I think I just gotta let it happen naturally. The problem with that is who the hell knows when it's gonna happen. That could take months. I can still turn it on when I need it, at least. Like, when it comes to now that... I mean... Doing the layout was a little bit different, because that's graphic design instead of illustration, and they are different monsters entirely. But I was able to, like, turn it on and do that. When it comes to, like, making the membership badges, like, I can sit down and I can do that. I don't need to, like, de-rust or anything, which is nice. I've gotten myself to a point where it's not, like... I've forgotten how to do it. So that's something. I was trying to go slow so that that wouldn't happen, and then look what happened. And then look what happened. Oh my god. I love how, like, whenever I start going slow, because I'm afraid of, like, getting hit, it's always an enemy that's just right in front of me that I walk into. It's never something that's, like, tricky. It's always just someone just standing there. Back to the fucking 90s as fuck music. Has that 90s hip-hop go-go-go going on. Go, 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 Would you get the fuck out of here, you asshole? If it's just sketching, it should probably be, like, less than an hour, yeah. Because sketching kind of implies that you don't necessarily have to finish what you're working on, I guess. Which, that's another thing. I don't like leaving things unfinished. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, okay. Where am I? Where am I? This is, like, new. Found a new thing. Fun. And now, Knuckles gets to fight 2 of these guys. Why? I don't know. Why not? I still have projects from, like, a year or 2 years ago just sitting on my Dropbox that, like, I haven't finished, and that drives me fucking crazy. Like, that drives me insane. Like, basically finished works that, like, I just have to, like, add dialogue. Or just, like, little polish like that. Sometimes it's really minor like that, sometimes it's, like... It's sketched, I just have to ink it and color it, and I just never got to it. Sometimes it's half-inked, and I just never got to it. That shit drives me fucking nuts. I hate these enemies. But I keep thinking that they're there when I do have that day of, like, man, I just really want to work on something, I'll have a few things where I'm just like, I can just pick these up and work on them, because they're here, they're ready to be worked on. Rangs. I don't have to think about, what should I work on? I can just grab one of those and be like, let's finish this. I'm gonna use this. I don't know where I am. It sucks too, like, I've had a few moments of, like, almost getting there. Where I'm, like, really close. I'm like, I can feel it. I'm feeling the desire to draw. Like, either I get an idea that I'm like, ooh, this sounds good. I wanna make this. And I'll get, like, super close, but I never get quite there. And I don't know why that is. Yeah, he does have to fight this one, too. Except I'm Super Knuckles, so fuck you. You done. You done. You think getting all the emeralds would make the run faster, right? Because you can do shit like that. You can get quick, like, crazy quick kills. Also, he can still grab you while you're Super Knuckles and knock rings out of you, so that's bad. You don't want that to happen. Also, his hitbox is very selective, I'm finding out. It's been a long time since I've played Sonic 2 and Knuckles, so I don't remember what's different about that game. I don't think it's that different. I don't think it's that different. Also, we can just... Oh, we can! Because he doesn't have a fucking hitbox. Well, that's shitty. Okay. Would have been pretty cheesy. Boink. That's another thing. I think that's what made streaming so addictive for me compared to illustration. Is I never really found an art community that I was like happy to be a part of. I don't know. I just never really found it, and I'm out of rings, so this is bad. Whereas with streaming, I did find a community, and that was something that made me say, like, this is it. This is what I've been looking for. So yeah, that's Big Arm. That's the final boss of Sonic 3. It didn't play the music, though. It just played the normal music. Oh, and what are you talking about, JMT? That was a little painful to listen to. Okay, that's fine. And now we're back here. So again, so it looks like I can get through Sonic 3 in about an hour 15. Because that's about how long it took Tails, right? That's not bad. I should keep in mind that if I try to speedrun this, that they are practically 2 games. Finishing them both in an hour is going to be pretty inhuman. That. Did I go the wrong way? No, that'll work. Over here. I hit right. I know I hit right. I know. Is it weird that I use the analog stick for the regular stages, but I use the D-pad for the special stages? It's a little weird, isn't it? I don't know why. It just feels right. And yeah, as I said earlier, I just can't Super Knuckles now. I'm just incapable. Since I traded them in to make it a Super Emeralds. Oh god, I thought he was gonna grab the mushroom. I thought we were fine. I was like, oh, I'll just go. He'll grab the mushroom and everything will be okay. That happened. Okay. That was supposed to be a spin dash. I didn't think to try to see if I could plug in the Genesis Mini controller and make it work for this. I wonder if that would work on PC. I don't see why not. I might try that at the end of the stream then. Fuck you. These things hitboxes are fucking... Okay. That was almost gross, but it worked. Hold up. Yeah, I see you. Is there anything special here? I'm really bad at finding the emeralds with Knuckles, actually. Like, I didn't find any on this stage. Found the first one, which is right in your path, and you can't miss it. Go me. Should have saved that till Act 2. Ooh. I used to always think as a kid that the seasons were changing in this stage. Like it was changing from like summer to fall to winter. It's definitely not the case. Really? Nothing over there? I don't know, I just had a feeling. It was wrong. No, that's right, I checked here with Tails. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's nice, it's getting colder. It's... The leaves are all dying off, it's getting wintry. This is nice. Oh, that's right, I fucked up the first one. That's why I said we're not necessarily going... Did I miss one of those spheres? No. I pressed up to continue... Oh my god. Alright. It sounded like I missed it. I only heard one... Well, this is just getting terrible. Just increasingly terrible. I'm never quite sure how you actually get up to this area. Almost seems random at times. But yeah, now as soon as you hit this thing, everything comes back. He was sucking the life out of the entire zone. I always thought it was just a seasonal change to like a couple years ago. Oh, that was fucking slick, immediately followed by complete garbage. We're gonna take a really quick break before we head up to the battery. Completely randomly. I really want to try and hook up the Genesis controller and see if I can make it. I might not be able to make it work with this, but I might be able to make it work with an emulator. And that would be kind of neat, I think. Anyway, real quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. So, stay tuned.
Sorry about that.
Have you played Silent Hill 2 before? Guy, I've never played any of those. Also, I'm thinking about boosting... I might start doing more pixels for breaks? Maybe not. I'm feeling particularly gracious ever since hitting 1,000. And I was just thinking about, like, it's so cool that... I remember in, like, the early days of streaming, if I took a break for even more than, like, 3 minutes, I'd come back and there'd be 0 people watching. Like, everybody would leave. It's really cool to, like, not have to feel like I need to rush to take a break. And when I sit back down, it still says there's 9 people here. It's like, that's awesome. I remember feeling like I had to, like... I just had to rush to get back, because if I didn't, everyone was gonna leave. Shh, I can't believe I just did that. I'm so bad. It seems like I've been picking up, like, quite a few lurkers lately, too, which is also pretty cool. Like, I've noticed the view count being, like, pretty regularly higher. Or, like, the consistent, not consistent, concurrent viewers. I've noticed that number being a little bit higher, but, like, chat doesn't seem to be any more active, which is fine. Like, lurkers are cool, but it's, like, it's still encouraging to see that number go up. That was just all bad. Get up there, thank you. I might have to run another poll about merch. Maybe. Figure out, like, how quick I should start putting a focus on making merchandise. Like, how in demand is it? I mean, it's something to put together while I'm waiting for memberships to clear, I guess. Oh, so you played it a few times. Yeah, it's no surprise that you get through it fast then. Especially if you, like, put forth an effort to do it fast. Like, I was surprised when I started trying to speedrun the Mega Man games, like, just my, like, blind playthrough of, like... When I say blind, I mean, like, not using speed strats, just going through it normally, like, as I know the game. That I was clearing them in like an hour and a half, like with minimal difficulties. As of last night, I did a couple runs the last couple nights. I now have, out of the 11 main Mega Man games, I have all of them under an hour, except for 7 and 8. 7, I just need a really good run. Like, I just need a run where everything just works out. 8, I don't think it's gonna happen. The world record for 8 is only 50 minutes, so I'm gonna have to, like, do some crazy speed shit to be able to get it under an hour, I think. Like, that's just a longer game. But I got both 9 and 10 under an hour. They're both down to like 54 minutes, I think. And I'm never running 9 again, because fuck Mega Man 9. I realized speedrunning it that I fucking hate that game. I don't like that you can get actually soft-locked at the end of that game. Unless you're like unless you're a god and can fight Wily without taking damage, you can actually get soft locked there and just be unable to beat the game. I guess you could game over, and... Can you? Oh, that's right. I think if you game over, you can go to the shop and, like, grab E-tanks and stuff, but you have to redo the entire fortress, I think. Like, just fuck that game. It's so stupid. You haven't played 9 through 11? Well... How do you feel about Mega Man 2? Do you think Mega Man 2 is, like, the best game ever made? Like, even through its obvious faults, you think it's, like, perfection? If you do, you'll like Mega Man 9, because Mega Man 9 is basically Mega Man 2, for better or worse. It's trying so hard to be Mega Man 2, and I think that's part of why I don't like it. I think 10 is overall better, but it's less memorable? Like, the masters aren't as cool as in 9, like the 10's masters are kind of dumb. I don't really like the weapons very much. The soundtrack is kind of just slightly above average. The Fortress tracks in 10 are really fucking good. Like, it's probably one of the best Fortress tracks in any of the games. The first 2 Wily themes in 10 are fantastic. The fortresses themselves are infuriating, but still not as bullshit as 9 is. And 11 is really good. 11 is really good. I really like 11. My only gripe with 11 is it's kind of short. But otherwise, I think it's modernized Mega Man. I think it's like, I can't think of anything that I would add to it to make it, like, more like classic Mega Man. I think it is classic Mega Man, except modernized. Like, it's just really good. It has cool innovations that, like, actually advance the gameplay. The gear system is, like, really cool. Mapping Rush to his own buttons is game-changing. Mapping weapon swap to the right stick is game-changing. Like, 11's just really good. It's just good. My gripe with it is that there's only 2 fortress stages, basically. There's technically 4, but one of them is nothing but rematches, and the third one is nothing but Wily. So there's really only 2 actual stages. And that's disappointing. But other than that... Also, the soundtrack is kind of just average. It's not... I don't know the correct term for this. The melodies are really cool. Like, the actual songs are really cool. But, like, the instruments they use are really boring and generic. And all of the songs sound the same. They all use the same instruments and they sound like the same song. Like, and that sucks. But some of the melodies are really fucking cool. So it's not perfect, but I think it's really good. I think it might be one of, like... I think it might be, like... Maybe not top 3 Mega Mans. Top 5 for sure, but, like... Top 5 isn't saying much when there's only 11, you know what I mean? It's up there, though. It's good. 9 and 10, if you have Legacy Collection 2, check them out. If you don't, I wouldn't recommend getting it just for that. Though keep in mind, I'm one of the weirdos that likes Mega Man 7 a lot. I also don't mind 8. 8's probably one of my least favorites, for sure, but there are things I do really like about it. I like how animated it is. It has so much personality. And that's really neat. That sucked. Which 11 did that too. 11 like has a lot of personality, but without just adding dialogue. Which 8 also did right. 8 didn't just add dialogue to everything, but a lot of the characters there's a lot of personality. But again, the soundtrack's kind of whatever. Gameplay is really slow. I don't really mind the gameplay being slow, personally. That's not a... I can still enjoy a slow... Like, I still like Mega Man 7, like, a lot. And that's, like, a much slower game. 8 is, like... frustratingly slow, though. Am I going backwards? What's going on? Where are we going right now? Isn't this the... So I was supposed to go up. That's what I did wrong. Okay. I realized my problem with 8 thanks to trying to speedrun it, honestly. That's what made me realize, oh, this is what I don't like about it. You know how, like... I don't know if you've tried to speedrun any Mega Man games. Even casually speedrun them. But... take... Mega Man 1 and 2, those are good examples. You have the Sniper Joes with the shields, and they're like such roadblock enemies. They just stand there and they just block. The more you fire, the more they block. You have to wait for them to drop their guard to shoot at you so that you can hit them. They're huge roadblocks for speedrunning, and they're really frustrating. But in most of the games, you can just jump over them. You can just whoop. You just right over, and they'll chase you, but you can kind of jump over them and just kind of go. You can't do that in 8, because Mega Man has such slow... He has so slow horizontal momentum that he can't clear that enemy. He can't jump over them because he's so slow. That's when I realized this is what I don't like about 8. Like, not only is it slow, but it's like... it's that slow. The whole game isn't slowed down. It's just his running speed is so painfully slow. See, something that I like about 7 is, like, he's slower, but everything is slower? So it kind of still feels right. Right? You can still kind of play it. It doesn't feel wrong. In 8, that actually feels wrong. Like, you actually have a hard time jumping over things, like obstacles, because he's that slow. Unless the obstacle is moving at you so that you can clear it faster, you're not gonna clear it. And it feels wrong. It feels really screwy. But I still like the presentation of 8. Like I said, it has a lot of personality. It's very colorful. I'm not gonna hate it for reasons that, like, a lot of people hate 7 and 8 for really dumb reasons, right? Like, I think a lot of people, if you ask them why they don't like Mega Man 8, they're just gonna be like, they took E-Tanks away. So the fuck what? Get good. Like, get good. Like, seriously, that's not a reason. Or they're gonna be like, the characters are so big. So what? So what? When was the last time you played a classic Mega Man game? Did you know that most of the bosses in Mega Man 9 and in 10, like, they're smaller than Knuckles is on screen right now? Like, the characters are pretty small. Oftentimes, the boss room will be, like, the floor is the very bottom of the screen. You have this entire room, the top half of the room you never use. You never go up there. The boss never goes up there. Why is there that much space? So why is the characters being bigger that big of an ordeal? And why are the characters being bigger in Mega Man X not a problem? See, that's the sort of stuff that bothers me with when I say that, like, people can have, like there is such a thing as, like, a wrong opinion. And that's what I mean. When people look at Mega Man 7 and they say, oh, the characters are so big, it's harder to dodge all the enemies. But then they think Mega Man X is, like, perfection. Flame Mammoth is fucking huge! How is that okay, but Mega Man 7 isn't? That's why that's what I mean when I say that opinions can be wrong. It's all about, like, the context, I guess. But, yeah. Anyway. I don't hate 8 for any reasons like that. It's just... a lot of it's just really boring. That's why I don't like 8. A lot of it's just really boring. A lot of those stages just don't pop. They aren't memorable. They're just really there. Got, like, 2 songs that are complete bangers, and then everything else is trash. It's just really generic. I don't know. Oh, now we have auto-scroller boss again. Yay! Not literal auto-scroller, but figurative auto-scroller. That's the thing too, Lucky, is, like, it takes longer, like, for him to do everything because everything's more animated. I don't necessarily think that's a problem. I just think it's a problem how his run speed is so bad. It's so slow. You know that part in Mega Man 4 in Cossack's Castle when there's the snow on the ground? And you move slower? It's like that the entire game. It doesn't feel good. It is just, it doesn't feel good. I didn't notice it until I realized that I couldn't jump over, like, a simple enemy. That's when I was like, oh, that's it. That's the problem. That's the problem. This boss is so stupid. Bye. Bye. And hey, Rosie, how's it going? Black room glitch killed your run? What's that, guy? I can make assumptions, but what's that? You still have the slide in 8, and the slide actually makes him really fast. That's kind of the weird thing. It's just his run speed that's really slow. It's literally just his run speed. It's weird. And I wonder if Rockman and Forte is the same way, or if he's also really slow in that. So yeah, neat little bit of polish here is the ghosts are already unleashed because Knuckles got here after the other characters did, and after they released him. So you don't release the ghosts yourself; they're just already here. Also, again, shoutouts to Team Sonic Racing for having an absolute banger of a remix of this track. Google Team Sonic, or not Google, YouTube Team Sonic Racing Booze House if you haven't heard it. Fuck, it's good. Makes me sad that that's like the only Sonic 3 track they did. Where the hell am I? Got turned around somewhere. Alright, there we go. Fuck those ghosts. I feel like I can't pause this game because I don't like how there's no music when I pause it. I got all of the emeralds with Tails. I also got all the emeralds with Knuckles. I got all but one super emerald with Tails. I also got the Chaos Emeralds in, like, I got all of them by Marble Garden, which I don't think I've ever done before, so that was pretty neat. I think I only have, like, one Super Emerald with Knuckles so far. I've been dropping the ball in the special stages. Not only finding them, but also executing them. So that's not gonna happen this run. If we two-part this tomorrow, we'll probably come back and do all the emeralds. I don't know if we're going to, though. I don't know if we're going to. Hello? Yeah, it sounded like you got through that pretty fast. But I could understand not wanting to restart at the same time. I get ya. Nice. You know, I need to check what I made the tone for memberships, because I don't remember. I think I used the 1-up sound effect, but I don't remember. Yo, what is that glitch? Is it just you load into a room and it's just black and you can't see anything? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we haven't even gotten one of these yet. My god, I'm bad. That's right, like, I've only found, like, 2, and I messed both of them up. This was 1, because I thought that I only hit one of those spheres and came back. Which is not a thing you can easily do. Easy. Oh, so you got, like, soft locked?
That sucks.
Gotta love the falling and the standing animation thing. Speaking of glitchies. He can't make it up there. Did they give Sonic gloves in the new design? I didn't look that closely. Did they actually give him gloves and socks? Because holy shit. I'm like really looking forward to that movie now. Maybe they took that awkward kidnapping joke out too while they were at it. That did what the okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god. You fuck. Oh boy. I have no words. I have no words. Moving on. I hope that's not fake. Like, I hope that's real. That would be unfortunate. They put me way back, by the way. I hadn't hit a checkpoint in a while. Fuck. From my limited experience with speedrunning, that would be my advice to anyone if you wanted to start speedrunning. Step 1, play the game and don't fucking die. That's like... That is step 1. A lot of times death can just like... You can save actual minutes if you avoid death. Unless... Excuse me? What just happened? I got Sonicked. Only in Sonic 2006, ladies and gentlemen. It's the only game that's broken. None of the other games do it. It's only that one game. It's only that one game. All the other games are flawless. It's just 2006 that must atone for its crimes. Yeah, unless you can tactical respawn, which is a thing. If I ever stream my Mega Man 7 run, since I do 100%, I do two tactical respawns in that game, where I intentionally die to cut back on backtracking. One in Junkman's stage and one in Shademan's stage. You basically, like, using Shademan as an example, you fight the mini-boss, you go the way to fight Proto Man, you beat Proto Man, and then you kill yourself and you respawn before the mini-boss. You fight him again and you go in the other direction so that you can go get the energy balancer. Meanwhile, Junkman is like, you go the route to get the one circuit plate for the rush suit, and then you die and you respawn, and then you go the other way to get Rush Jet. That way you don't have to do the stage twice. It also requires doing Freeze Man first instead of Burst Man, which is my biggest problem with the run right now, because fighting Burst Man with Freeze Cracker makes them an entirely different fight. And it makes it a total mess if you do it wrong, so I have to learn how to do that. You also have to do Turbo Man Buster only, which is actually pretty easy. But you have to do that so that you can get one, so you can find Proto Man in the correct order. And get the Scorch Wheel so that you can get beat once you do Slash Man stage. Honestly, routing 7 was a lot of fun, because I did it all myself. I didn't just look it up. I wasn't just like, how's everybody else do it? I was like, nah, I'll figure... I know this game well enough. I'll figure it out. Oh, this is just... I don't like any of this. So this is where I found the special stage. And then I fell, and there hasn't been a checkpoint since? The fuck? This is a lot of stage. This is a lot of stage. Oh my god. What am I doing? This isn't what we're doing. Where's the... Okay. This way. There we go. No, let's not die. Let's get rid of you guys, because you suck.
This is so slow.
It's there. It's there. Whoa. And hey Raiders, how's it going? I have no idea who's raiding though. I'll pause after I... Ow! After I get hit, like a dumb. Oh no. Okay. That was both an intentional oh no and an unintentional oh no. That was deliberate memeing, but also completely accidental. That's enough of you. Alright, Virus, JMT, Demonic, Exalted Switcher, Twain. Oh, you're done streaming already? Did something go wrong? I hope not. Or is it that late already? And I didn't realize. Alright, let me... I hope this doesn't fuck up the game. There we go. It's fucking up the game a little bit. Oh, you did say that you had to be awake early. Still, I thought you'd be going a little bit longer. Little bit longer. So you were testing your CRT setup tonight, right? I think. You got one Mega Man 4 run in. Had to be the hard one, right? Oh, you didn't do CRT tonight. It's just all bad. Was it a good run at least? I don't like running 4. I don't like running 4. Too much can go wrong. Not a good run, but it was still a PB. Gotta take it, I guess. That was my 9 run the other night. It was a horrible run, but it was like a 6-minute PB, and it was under an hour, and I was like, fuck you, Mega Man 9. I'm done, we're breaking up. Hey Twisted, how's it going? Oh no. I'm learning very quickly that I can't chat and Sonic. Trying to play this game like while reading chat like just doesn't work. Oh god. Because I kept threading the needle between all of those rings. Are you doing 6 next week? I need to try and find time to, like, at least show you a 6 run, because I know you want to see it. Yeah, and I don't do anything crazy in mine. It's very similar to my 5 run, where I just kind of go. I don't really do anything ridiculous. I did take note of a few super arrow strats that I saw you doing, because they were, like, pretty low risk to set up. I was just against doing the more high-risk ones, because it looks like when they go wrong, they go wrong. Like, they're not easy to recover from when they go horribly wrong. Where am I going? I feel like this stage is backwards compared to how Sonic and Tails run it. By the way, we're almost done here, so maybe another half an hour at most. That was interesting. Anyone who plays Sonic probably saw that and was like, what just happened? Anyone who doesn't might not have caught it. Knuckles was just standing on the hand for like a full second. Like, I just legit landed on it, like it was a platform. Oh god. Get raided and had to pause for it. Yeah, that's why you gotta upgrade that equipment so you don't. It's still hard to do though. It's still hard to pay attention to chat when I'm almost not looking forward to getting back to streaming speedruns, because I remember in 11 like how much of an ordeal that often was. The focus is like pretty real. Well, I'm a dumb. I actually have to do some more practice on 4 myself. What hit me? What is this game sometimes? Don't believe your eyes, though, folks. Sonic 2006 is the only Sonic game that's broken. That's the only Sonic game that's glitchy. None of the other ones are glitchy. It's all in your imagination. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. As I said earlier, if anyone wants to know what anxiety looks like, it's that. Sonic 1 special stages. That's what anxiety looks like. In anxiety's physical form, most closely resembles a Sonic 1 special stage. I was all like, okay, I got my groove back. This is good. Bong. Right into it. Right into it. Go. Slow down a bit here. Enjoy a full day of court. At least you're not the one on trial, right? Like, it could be worse. In multiple ways. I am shocked I didn't take damage there. Oh god. Okay. Get out of my way. Excuse me? Only Sonic 2006. That's the only one that must atone for its crimes. The other games never glitch out ever. Even the good ones, they never do it. Never. It's only Sonic 2006. If you can't tell, I hate it when people act like Sonic 2006 is the only one that's fucking glitchy. More so in regard to when they act like Sonic Adventure doesn't do it. And it's like, Sonic Adventure glitches all the fucking time. All the fucking time. So does Sonic Adventure 2. I love Sonic Adventure 2. It's probably one of my favorite ones. But it's glitchy as fuck, and it does weird shit like that, like, constantly. Boy. Oh yeah, final boss. Whee! I only have like 2 super emeralds because I suck. I really dropped the ball. We get to hear Big Arm again! Yeah! So there you go, Twain. This is Big Arm. For now. It's not gonna play for long, so enjoy it. I'm actually gonna prolong the fight, because it's a fucking banger, and it deserves screen time. And it doesn't get nearly enough screen time in Sonic 3. That was dumb. Shit, now I don't have any rigs. And now Doomsday. And Twain, thank you for the super chat. I don't know why you can't add an extra cent either. That's weird. Is that actually a thing? Oh god. Well, you get to hear it again, so... I hit, like, the side of the spikes, which isn't supposed to damage you. Spikes in Sonic games are, like... only the top has a hitbox. The sides are safe. And so I, like, bonked my head on, like, the side of the spike and still took damage, which wasn't supposed to happen. It's not like a Mega Man spike where it just kills you no matter what angle you hit it at. Ooh, that was almost bad. No, that's alright, twisted. I can understand why that might have looked like nothing was out of the ordinary. Yeah, that's understandable, I think. Because anybody can use... like, KY could use Students of Gaming too, right? So you wouldn't want to link it there. Yeah, he goes super. Yeah, it's Knuckles' final boss. He has to fight Super Mecha Sonic. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna hit it, and I tried to back out. And then it caused me to take damage. Damn, I should have committed. Oh, we were fine. We were fine. Okay. Yeah, give me that back. Oh my god, I'm bad. No! Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Thank you. We in last? Yeah, there it is. He's actually a pretty hard final boss, to be honest. He's actually pretty tough. And yeah, Metal Sonic is like specifically the one from Sonic CD. I don't know if this one's technically called Mecha Sonic, but that's what I've always called him. And he's way cooler than Metal Sonic. Like, way, way cooler. I don't like Metal Sonic very much. Yeah, Doomsday music's, like, really cool for that fight. Honestly, sounds arrogant, but I kind of made it look easy. Because I just kind of know... I've been playing this game for 20 years. Like, I just kind of know the patterns. Some of the instruments sound so weird in this release. It's really odd. It's really odd. By the way, if any of you guys aren't familiar with Twain, you probably are, but I'm gonna drop a link anyway. Be sure to go check him out. He also recently hit 1,000 subscribers and got monetized. we did it within, like, the same week, which was pretty fucking cool. And he is my speedrunning senpai, I guess. Do I want to do anything else or just wrap it up here? By the way, is my ticker working? So that donation ticker is supposed to be per session now? It doesn't seem to be working, though. It's still listing everything within the past, like, week. I think I'm just gonna let it go, though. Also, I see a part of it is, like, misaligned. And I'm gonna have to try to fix that, because it's gonna bother me. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, per week, per month works. I decided I liked the idea of making it per session, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be working for some reason.
Also, the text looks kind of misaligned. A little bit. I'm gonna have to
tweak it a little bit. I only set all this up last night, so... So yeah, we might do this again tomorrow. I can't decide. If I don't stream this tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to be streaming. So I might just do this again and do a Sonic playthrough and then come back and get everyone's emeralds. And then I can play, like, Rystar at the end or something if I finish early. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go get Tails' last Super Emerald, like, right now, because he only needs one. So we're just gonna go do it. We only got one with Knuckles. Would have been funny if it was the only one Tails was missing. Take me to... Yeah, because then there's gotta be one right at the beginning. And I'd say I could go beat it again quick to get, like, the good ending, but I'd have to go all the way through Death Egg. I mean, I guess I could. See if I can do this without fucking it up first. How's that sound? This is the one I messed up? How the hell did I mess this one up? Doesn't seem right. Oh, I remember. Never mind. I think I got lost, didn't I? Oh no, what just happened? That was weird. That was weird. I don't know where those last orbs were. Orb! Why was that a meme? I'll never know. Alright, let's see if we can find another one. Yeah, I could cheese it. I'm not going to, though. That's how I did it when I was a kid. I was like, yeah, I'll just reset and just do it here over and over and over again, because I can. Well, that was interesting. I could stand to fill another, like, 15 minutes of stream anyway, so it's cool. No, I went up that way, and I'm pretty sure there wasn't one up there. I think this is one of those deceptive stages where they actually put all the special stages, like, on the lower path. So my always staying on the higher path just means I never find them. And take it easy, Twisted. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. It's not the game's frame rate. It's the capture frame rate. I wonder if I could fix that. I don't think I easily can, but maybe I can. Nope. No, I'd have to stop the stream. It's because I have OBS set to broadcast at 30 FPS, and the game's running at 60. Same reason as why Mega Man games stuff will just, like, randomly stop appearing. I have it set to 30 because my capture card only does 30. No point in processing at extra 30 frames when it's not doing them anyway. Shield looks okay. I can see that. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, Twain, no problem. I don't know if I guess it depends on how fast you are at showering. Might be. If not, thanks for stopping in and bringing the raid over. Whoa. I'm bad. Oh, and yeah, if it's spinning too fast, sometimes you can just go past it without hitting it. Oh my god. Let's just fly. Let's just fly. Enough of this. That's not what I wanted to do. I was saying earlier, when I was a kid, I always thought that this stage was, like, progressing through the seasons. Like, I thought it started at, like, summer and then progressed to fall and then to winter. And I was like, oh, that's neat. That's not what's happening. The boss of the area is, like, draining the area of its life. It's, like, slowly dying. And I was like, oh, that's nice. I hit left. Honestly, the Steam release isn't, like, super awesome. I've been noticing a couple, like, dropped inputs here and there. I'm kinda like, why didn't I just use the emulator? I guess because I wanted to be like, oh, I'm playing it legit. I'm not emulating it. This is real. I paid for this. At what cost? Emulator runs better too, so at what cost? Yeah, see, now all the life's back. Yeah, that's not a seasonal thing. That's a that's an Eggman is evil thing. Robotnik, sorry. Before anybody says, it's not Eggman, it's Robotnik. It's both, okay? It's both. Ow. Yeah, you can only see like one of his burners. That's ridiculous. Oh boy. I wish there was a way to tell it to just like process 60 into 30. I feel like there should be a way to do that, but like just blend it, compress it. Like if you recorded this game at 60 and then compressed it to a 30 frame video, I don't think it's just gonna take out every other frame like that. It like compresses them so that you can still see what's going on. I'm pretty sure. I could be talking out my ass on that one. There's no point in being here, but there's not a reset button. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to like completely back out of the game to reset it. Small problem with the Steam release. It's kind of clunky. If you want to access options, you have to like quit all the way out. Well. Yeah, like the character shields display okay. Those you can see. But yeah, like I said, it's the same thing as Mega Man games, except those are unintentional. Like here, it's just they have something flickering at 60 FPS, and you just can't see that on a 30 FPS capture. In Mega Man's case, they're not intentionally flickering at 60 FPS. That's a there's too much shit on screen thing. Slightly different, but still the same. Yeah, it's just not. We know what's gonna happen. Wow, that was stupid. Sonic 1 had that problem, I think. I think the shields in Sonic 1... Maybe it's 2, I don't remember. The basic bubble shield has like flickers at 60 FPS, so on the capture it's just a solid image. If anything, that might be a reason to go for to get upgraded to 60 FPS more than anything. That's what happens when I go down paths that I'm not super familiar with. What was it? Wasn't it... I think Partners in Time I had that problem? One of the bosses had like a shield that was flickering at 60. And on the capture you just couldn't see it. It was just... It was either not there at all, or it was just a big solid sphere. It's kind of funny that retro games are a better reason to go 60 FPS than modern games. How does that work? How does that work? And how are people okay with that? Why am I one of the only people that thinks it's bullshit that modern, like, superpower consoles can't do 60 FPS reliably? And everyone else is just okay with that. I don't get it. Also, why is that happening all of a sudden? I've never had that happen. Where he, like, double attacks. I've never seen that happen before tonight. It's little things like that that make me think, I don't think this is an emulator. Like, I don't think the Steam release is an emulator. I think it might be an actual porting. Which is why some things work a little differently than you'd normally expect them to. I don't know. Play the game enough times over a 20-year span and you start thinking about stuff like that. 25 years. Holy shit. Has it been that long? Fuck. And I don't think I had this game when it first came out, though, so... Also, how I mentioned a few times tonight that the instruments in this game sound weird. I'm gonna keep lightning. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I said I'm gonna keep lightning, I was like, I'm gonna immediately take damage or die. As soon as I say this. Sure enough. Oh no, I hope there's another path down here. Because that's a thing that just happened. Oh god. Why would I? Sometimes I just, like... I don't know. Sometimes my muscle memory is just like, we're gonna jump here. Ooh, what's this? What did I find? I remember this being a thing in Mania. I think it led to a special stage, but I'm pretty sure there are no special stages in this version of the stage. But I'm still, like... Where am I? What's happening? We're just along for the ride right now. Like those. I always thought the implications of there being no special stages here was kind of interesting. I guess because we're not technically on Angel Island right now, right? So of course there wouldn't be. The same reason why there aren't any on Death Egg. Well, that happened. I tried to go fast. That's what I get. I feel like speedrunning these games would be very... You'd have to be fast responsibly. Like, I don't know. Because of Blockbuster? What do you mean? Well, I'm too clumsy. It's not even clumsy, it's carelessness. The same problem in Mega Man. I just tend to play, like, super carelessly, and it betrays me, like, at least 50% of the time, if not more. I don't do careful. Oh, I get you. That's what I thought you were saying, but I wasn't totally sure. And for those that missed it earlier, there's a hole here. We'll never know why. We'll never know why, but it's there. Yeah, I feel like your routing would have to be really on point for these games. You'd have to really know, like, where you're supposed to be before you're there. Because things move so quickly, you just have to be like... Fuck, what's wrong with it? Sometimes, some of these bosses mess me up because of Knuckles' version being so different. Like, I'm still kind of fighting this as if it were Knuckles' version, instead of just going all in. Even there, I hesitated because I didn't think he was going to come back up. How many fucking hits are you gonna take, Jared? I vaguely remember that, like, I think this was the only Genesis game I owned, actually. Genesis was the first, like, home console I owned that wasn't handheld. And I'm pretty sure Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles were the only games I owned. I used the SEGA channel for everything else. I think I might have rented some stuff, but I don't think I ever owned anything other than this. Oh, I was talking about Sega Channel a bit earlier. Okay. When we were talking about the whole, like, how ahead of its time Sega often was. It was basically just this thing you put in the cartridge slot and you connected it to the cable line, and then every month there was, like, a different selection of games. It was gaming Netflix, like, 2 decades before Netflix. Didn't really take off because, like, cable providers kind of had to be on board with it, and I think only one of them was, and I forget who it was. So it was, like, really hard to get. Like, I know people, like, my age that were, like, they remember it and remember wanting it, but they weren't able to get it in their area. But that's how I got introduced to Mega Man, because that's the only way you could get Wily Wars in the States, was on Sega Channel. Never came out in the States otherwise. I didn't know this was here. That was fun. Oh my god, like, right away I had, like, an unresponsive control thing. What the hell? I noticed that being a problem when I was playing through with Tails the first time. Like, I noticed a bit of, like, unresponsive controls, but it wasn't enough to ever screw me up. Now it is. Like, now it's being enough. Where am I? I hate this stage. This is the same thing I did earlier. Got like all turned around. This is not where I want to be. There we go. Dreamcast outright had online play. The Dreamcast came out in '99, and it had online gameplay. Like, what? Yeah, it was super ahead of its time. Which, again, I think they had to work with, like... They had to work with an internet provider in Japan to even, like... See, the emeralds are flickering at 60 FPS, so it's... Like, they're kind of not displaying correctly. Yeah, they worked with a provider in Japan, I think, to, like, provide internet to people so that they would have it. Like, so if they wanted a Dreamcast, that they'd already have internet. Wild shit. Wild shit. Sega CD was basically PlayStation like 10 years earlier. Like, more or less. Well, aren't you a butt? Hell, I could probably just continue all the way through this and go. That's gonna take so long, though. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. You can't jump off of this once you're on it. Never tried. Not that I needed it. I could fly back up to it, though. Oh, did I take off from here before, maybe? I made it up there before. Never mind, because that thing's gonna kill me if I try to get through there. All it is rings, so... None of the enemies in this game are as troll as the ones in Sonic 2. Ooh, that was close. I didn't want to grab that. I wanted to just jump. So you can jump off of it, but only at the end? Interesting. I'm learning things about the game tonight. This boss. It's probably one of the lowest parts of this game. I guess it's interesting, because it's a boss that does something that no other boss does. But it's still like... Yikes. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to reset it. Instead of going, like, all the way through. Can I not reset it? Are you serious? Relax. You're fine. Hope that saved everything correctly. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go get the good ending. Then we'll call it a night. I think tomorrow we might come back and play through it again. Cause I don't really know what else to play otherwise. So we'll just part 2. Okay, jerk. See how it is. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do Sonic playthrough. We'll get all of Knuckles' emeralds. And then yeah, I'll pop in Rise Star afterwards, I think. I realized, like, last night that one of my complaints with the Genesis Mini was that Rise Star is not on there. Which, I was like, I would have liked to play that on stream. I thought that would have made a cool playthrough. And then I remembered I bought it on Steam for like $2 while it was on sale. And I was like, oh yeah. I have it. I can just do that. I don't know if I ever beat Rise Star. Fun fact. Also, Bill, I'm sorry if you're lurking and you're hearing that. I don't think I've ever beaten Rise Star. I could also play 3D Blast. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, see, these lights are also flickering at 60. It's just not showing up on the capture. I might see if I can fix that for tomorrow. But what's the point, I guess? It wouldn't benefit anything other than this, you know? Even for Mega Man games, in theory it would fix them, but since I'm playing Switch version and I'm not capturing at 60 FPS, it's still not going to show up at 60 FPS. You are lurking, I knew it. You've been waiting all this time thinking I was gonna... Eventually he's gonna slip up and let reveal that he... Oh, I forgot I had Super Tails. Surprise. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember I got to the final boss and it was like, it was really hard. I think I beat the Game Gear one. Alright, and since we're Super Tails, we can just kind of sit here and they'll do all the work for us. I'd say I've never beaten Dynamite Head either, but who has? Because that game is so stupid hard. I'm pretty sure, like, nobody's beaten it. This guy's trying desperately to just annihilate me, and there's nothing he can do. I'm disappointed that Dynamite Heady isn't a... You think, like, streamers love playing hard, like, stupid hard games, right? And, like games that are gonna make them rage. And why has nobody discovered Dynamite Heady yet and streamed it? Like, why is that not a game that people are like, man, we should just, like, turn this into a Cuphead? Where streamers just challenge each other. Play Dynamite Heady. What are you, a wuss? Do it. Though who knows, maybe I'll try to play Dynamite Heady and I'll be like, oh, this is actually pretty easy. I just sucked when I was a kid. I don't know what the last time I tried to play it was. I'm keeping the lightning shield, fuck you. I should have seen that coming. Oh boy. Yeah, it is on the Genesis collection, it's just not on the Mini, which sucks. But you know what? The Mini has Wily Wars, so... I think the 3 titles that aren't on the Genesis Mini that would, like, make it perfect in my eyes are Rystar, Pulseman, and Sonic 3. Pulseman would have been really fucking cool. I think Pulseman might be on the Switch collection, too. Maybe not, though. Now I'm questioning it. Oh, Pulseman isn't? That sucks. Pulseman would be one of those games where like kids would play it now and they'd be like, what the fuck, this game's ripping off Pokemon. It stole Pokemon's ideas 20 years before Pokemon came up with them. What game was it that I was playing that some kid said that about, like, it was some Mega Man game, and he's like, oh, this song was from Roblox, and I'm like, no, it's not from Roblox. Roblox ripped it off. Or whoever made the game, like, made the mini game within it, still ripped it off. First speedrun idea for this game, skip those sections. just jump past them. Like, yeah, I should have just jumped. Maybe not, because here it might kill you, but... No, there's floor down there. Just skip it. Just skip it. It's slow. Loops you all around. Just skip it. And yet I keep walking into it. Wasn't paying attention, didn't realize I had that many rings. I was just trying to fly. See, that's why I don't like the super forms in this game. Like, sure, you don't accidentally activate them with any other character, but with Sonic, at least. But with Tails and Knuckles, you don't have much of a choice. I don't think it works on... Nah, they just bounce off. Okay. Why did you attack me? think they are making this harder and just making a lot of noise. He didn't take damage from that second one. Okay. They destroyed that one too. Okay. How did that miss? There we go. No, there was one over there. Shoot. There's more effective ways to do this, I'm just impatient. And this works. Yay, now I have no rings and a shield. A shield and a dream. I like that little trick. Oh, all the damage. That was a lot of hits. Didn't hold down long enough. Actually, a flame shield would have been way more useful here. Unless this gives you immunity to the laser, which I don't think it does. We'll never know now. We'll never know. I wonder if this is how they speedrun it. Sometimes it's pretty cool when you watch a speedrun and they use a strategy that you're like, oh, I did that when I was a kid. Like, wasn't even trying to do it fast. I was just finding a way to do it efficiently and safely. I want to say you can do this faster, but I don't think you can multi-hit the emerald. I think you can only hit that once, like per cycle, but I could be wrong. Yay, good ending. So yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up. It's actually been 6 hours. I wasn't really planning on going for that long, but we did most of what I wanted to do, or at least like half of what I wanted to do. I do think we're gonna play this again tomorrow. We're gonna do a Sonic clear, and then we'll probably go back to Knuckles and get all of his emeralds, and also get the good ending there. And then yeah, if we finish early, we'll do some random stuff like that. We'll like play. I'll get Pulse Man out and show that off and be like, hey, look, they reused this stuff in Pokemon. Isn't that neat? Or I'll play Rystar or something, or 3D Blast, and we'll laugh at how bad it is and how badly it's aged. 3D Blast is a trip if nobody's ever experienced that one. I should get back to Sonic 2 as well, because we did that, like, the weekend I got the Genesis Mini. We did Sonic 1 and 2, which I think was the first time I've ever beaten Sonic 1. I got so close to beating Sonic 2. Is that damn Metropolis Zone? It's the part that messed me up a bit. 3D Blast is special? I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know if that's completely accurate. It's not wrong. You did pass 400 hours. My god, it lags so bad when I tab away. Now see, Sonic R I really like. Like, I do like that game. I wish I had it. But at least that's like, I guess 3D Blast is kind of a spin-off too. See, I let spin-offs get away with a little bit more. The thing is I think 3D Blast wasn't meant to be a spin-off. I think that was meant to be like... That was their competitor for Mario 64. Can you believe that? Like, yikes. I think it was, at least. Maybe it came out before that, actually. I don't know. Now I'm questioning that. Yeah, they did try. They did try, you're not wrong. Honestly, I tried to replay 3D Blast a couple of years ago, and most of what I hated was just that, like, it doesn't map to a D-pad very well. The controls are really, like, unresponsive, and it just doesn't feel that great. If it weren't for that, it might not be that bad. It's different, it's special, as you said, but control-wise, I don't think it's aged very well. I got to investigate this fucking the redesign for the movie a little bit more and see how legit that is. Because if what I was looking at earlier was legit, holy god. SEGA! I didn't think they'd actually take the improvements that far. Let's go ahead back onto here. Whatever we set it on, it's gonna lag like crazy while I'm digging up a raid target, but, you know. I think we have enough to raid, right? YouTube still says we have 9 people watching, so we can definitely raid if I have a good option. Hopefully I do. God, that lags so bad when I tab away. I do remember playing this on the, like, streaming this before and using the emulator, and I think that was why, because I think the emulator took less resources. Wow, I only have 3 people live, and only one of them I'm interested in streaming, or in rating. And I don't necessarily want to, because I feel like we raid them a lot, but I also feel like we should raid. I look for excuses out of raiding way too frequently now, and I need to like get myself out of that habit, so. See, let's do it. Let's do it anyway. God, that sounds so bad. What the hell? I wonder if it's the filter. Maybe the filter's causing that. Huh. I don't know. I feel like the capture for that's like super blurry too. It doesn't look as good for the capture as it does for me, in my opinion. I think scaling it down just makes it not look as good. Anyway, maybe I'll mess with that a little bit for tomorrow. I might decide to just play something else entirely tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to make promises, because who knows. Apologies if this comes through on the capture. I don't think it should, but it might. I didn't hear anything anyway, so. That sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. Oh my god, it's getting worse, I'm pretty sure. Gonna have to chill, game. You're gonna have to chill. You know what? Let's just kill it. If you're gonna act like that, let's just kill it. Let me see. Hold on. Pixels for the end of the stream, first of all. Let's do that really quick. And if you guys would join me on a raid, we are gonna go see how Ambiguous Fox is doing over on Ambiguous Gaming. He's playing Metal Gear Solid 4 tonight. I don't know anything about it, so I can't really say, like, oh, this is what difficulty he's on, and stuff like that. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I know very little about these games. Scarlet knows. Scarlet knows. Yeah, let's go see what's going on over there. Like I said, that'll be it for tonight. We will. We're probably gonna come back to this tomorrow. We'll do Sonic's Clear. We'll do the backtracking, and then we'll just do kind of like random stuff. Wednesday, we'll get back to Mega Man X8. Probably finish it. Start New Game Plus to go for 100%. Thursday, we're gonna start Luigi's Mansion. Oh, that sucks, Scarlet. That's weird. No, I haven't been seeing your messages for the past couple hours. I figured you went to sleep. Thank you to Twain for the raid and the super chat earlier. Thank you everyone for hanging out and enjoying the experience as always. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here tomorrow for more of this. And yeah, that'll be it. Take it easy. Thanks for tuning in.